hand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
There's no five.
All right, so I can sit right here?
Yeah. The diamond.
What's up, guys? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good
It's for me. I get it.
Friday evening. Sorry for the delay, but we finally got things going. Our 10:25 no limit hold'em game that we have for you here tonight. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Mike Kruger, card room manager at our Orange Park location. Mike, how you doing tonight, man?
Pretty good. Happy to be back.
Yeah, a little bit different this time around. We actually got a game going. Barely, but we got it going finally. So we are getting started. First hand getting started here. And look at this. Mr. Binkles opening things up with pocket aces. And unfortunately, 3 bets too much for everybody. They're going to go ahead and fold, and that's going to be the first hand here. We do eventually get this game filled with 8 here on the table. I got some of the regulars that came back at Jimmy there in the 1 seat, Mr. Binkles there in the 2 seat, Matt, DeAndre in the 3 seat, Andy's in the 4 seat, Jason in the 5 seat, Miguel in the, well actually Jason's in the 6 seat for us, 5 for you guys, Miguel in the 7 seat, Hunter's in the 8 seat, and then we'll be joined by a player momentarily here in our 9 seat. So we'll get things going here, get things underway. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us here. All right, so right now, looks like just some calls right now. There's the raise from Matt, ace-king off. Jason's going to go ahead and call with ace-tray suited.
Same with Mr. Binkles, comes along ace-3, different suit.
Yeah, definitely. So some suited hands and an ace-king off. 3 players at his flop, 5-8 jack. It's a flop that benefits Jason the most, as he has the nut flush draw.
Yeah, they check it over to Matt, see a C-bet here. It's like 250.
I figured I'd slow down. I'd own a couple of trucks.
Yeah, Matt's going to try to make this turn card a little pricey.
No, we're in the house, man.
Jason is going to come along. He's not going to go anywhere quite yet.
Only 5 trucks, but my son is building.
Yeah, I think he contemplated the check raise there.
I mean, we're non-stop.
And look at that, the flush does complete for Jason.
Yep, just turns the nuts, checks it over to Matt. Matt does check it back.
Board does pair now with the jack on the river.
You're going to see a lead from Jason. Can't imagine Matt's going to turn his hand into a bluff.
Those guys are keeping me. They haven't changed my rates at all. Because they know when the epidemic, the virus.
Matt calls.
I didn't kill them. Rates went up to $5, $6 a mile. I still kept charging them.
Guess he didn't put Jason on the flush after checking the turn.
My son's like, you're crazy. You know, obviously I took
A lot of straight draws missed.
Those are all little gravy trucks, but for the most part, it was just,
Trying to pick him off.
I stuck with them. I mean, you got to do that. I try to teach my son that. Just don't go after the high money, the big money, you know, because it's going to happen. And sure enough, it did. We were quite
All right, Buck says, let's go big action night. Hopefully that is correct. Hoping to see a good game. Hopefully a lot of action.
And the next time I talk to you, like, I fell off the roof.
So far, it seems like it's a pretty good one. They're chatting it up, a little lively of a table. All right, Mr. Binkles limps in here. He's got pocket 6s. Looks like Andy raises it up to 100, king, queen suited. Folds back around, and a call. Flop 9-6-4 rainbow set for Mr. Binkles. Checks it over to Andy. He's going to probably put in a C-bet here. He does have the backdoor straight and backdoor flush draw to go with the pre-flop raise. And then continuation. So he bet 100, it went bet call. Looks like got checked over to Andy again on the turn. He's going to continue telling the story.
Wow, so yeah, Binkles flopped the set, huh? And now ace on the turn.
Yeah, turn ace. Andy's going to continue telling the story as if he turned the ace. And Mr. Binkles does check raise, and Andy folds.
Mic check, 1, 2, mic check.
Mic check, good.
Yeah, while this is going on, they're having some mic issues in the room, so you're probably going to hear the PA mic here and there
1, 2, mic check.
as they're trying to figure out the zones and stuff like that. So you may hear that PA announcer.
Yeah. If you don't like PA mics, then I'm not the guy for you.
Quarter for the big blind. You can straddle anywhere. It's a time game. Give me a quarter for the big blind.
All right, 9-7 suited for Matt. He's going to go ahead and just limp in. And there's the raise from Miguel to 100. See what he's got in his hand. Ace 6 off. And now Hunter 3-bets it.
Joel, for 2-2 on the hold'em, Joel.
Mystery hand for Hunter here.
3-betting out of the small blind. You got to assume it's a little strong.
Yeah. Action on Jimmy here. He's going to go ahead and let it go. Matt does as well. It looks like the 3-bet's going to be enough. It does fold around. Hunter, mystery hand, good hand. Takes it down. All pre-flop. Again, guys, do appreciate you guys hanging out with us again. Just getting things underway. A little bit of a delayed start, but we finally got the 10:25 game up and running here. We'll take this live stream to about 11 o'clock tonight. I think Hunter came in with the biggest stack. I think he came in with 10K. Or 5K, actually, I think. Hunter and Jimmy, I think, both came in for 5K.
Mic check, 1, 2, mic check.
Okay, yeah, so Hunter, okay, that's why I was thinking it's 10K, because Hunter just added on that flag you see there to make it 10K. So I think the average buy-in was around 5 to 6K.
Makes for a good game.
Yeah. 8 on the turn here. Let's see what's in the lead right now. Is it the trays for Mr. Binkles?
Yeah, pair trays is in the lead. Jimmy was taking the initiative there, betting out on the turn. So if he continues to put the pressure on, it's going to be hard for Mr. Binkles to call down bottom pair.
And that ace on the river, maybe see what Jimmy elects to do here, maybe try to make a play at that. No, he's going to check.
Yep.
Let's go check, check.
Mr. Binkles didn't think his hand was possibly good.
What happened to you?
You just straddle on the button, right?
You can straddle anywhere.
Anywhere,
It's fine. Peter, how much you got? Yes, 8, I believe. We both got it wrong, you know?
All right, yep, so our new player, Peter there in the 9th seat, coming in for 8K.
Fits right in with the rest of the guys.
Jacob, get it dip.
Where we are, bud?
Thanks for disposing.
Yeah.
Let me say some.
Testing me.
Let me greet some of you guys. Tori there in the Facebook chat. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Also, James, Steve, Buck, and Volta. Good to see you guys in the YouTube chat. Thanks for stopping by. As always, spending your Friday nights with us. Jimmy's going to bump it up to 100 with ace queen suited. Unfortunately, no one else had anything, so Jimmy's just going to go ahead and collect the blinds.
I've seen a lot of pre-flop raise and takes so far. A lot of guys waking up with a big hand while nobody else has anything to defend with.
Yeah. And again, super early in this live stream. Again, we did have a little bit of a late start. We did start about 15 minutes ago. Aaron E. in the YouTube chat was part of our 2-2 deep stack game.
So,
We do have a button straddle this hand, it looks like.
Should
Start to mix it up.
Yeah. Yeah, should open things up a little bit. Looks like we are going to be heads up here with Matt and Mr. Binkles. 9 deuce suited versus King 6 suited. We do see a flop. And Binkles is going to bet 100 and then take it down. Flop was Queen Jack deuce. Unfortunately, Matt, all he had was a backdoor to a straight draw off that flop.
Yeah, not really worth defending on a position with
Yeah, he was in Jack Deuce.
not a great draw. Just one backdoor straight draw.
Well, we were playing City, and then he graduated from Florida, and he moved up here, and I followed him. Best move I ever made, man. Always a breeze, man. Always a nice, beautiful breeze.
All right, Peter's got King 10 suited here. He's going to raise it up.
Yeah, raised it up to 100 does Peter. Action now on Andy, who's going to go ahead and call. 8-6 suited. All right, so we got a suited one gapper versus another suited hand.
So they do go heads up to the flop. Jack 9, 5, 2 hearts. So gut shot for Peter, and checks over to him. So he's probably going to continue.
Andy also has a straight draw as well.
Yep, and he's going to call.
That's up.
8 on the turn. Now Andy does have a pair of 8s along with his straight draw.
Yeah, makes Peter open-ended, but he does check it back. And a board pairing 5 on the river.
Somehow,
Come
some
on,
way.
100?
Yeah, Andy with a little blocker bet. Looks like Peter doesn't want to fold for that cheap, but he has to.
Andy will go ahead and scoop that one up.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Flip asking any talk about where our next location is going to be. I mean, we just opened St. Augustine back in October as far as grand opening goes, so that's still our newest location. Don't anticipate that there's going to be any other locations opening up, at least in the near future.
75.
All right, Hunter's going to bump it up 75, pocket 7s. Jimmy trade deuce, going to go ahead and get rid of it. Binkles is going to go ahead and call. Now the raise from Matt. Ace Jack suited.
A nice 3-bet to 250.
I had it on stream yesterday, so this is the second stream we've had this call.
Players behind him folded, so he's going to have position. But Miguel wakes up with kings in the big blind. Gets to put in a cold 4-bet to 1,000. Folds back around to Matt, and he does call.
All right, so here we are. 2,100 already in the middle. Ooh, and a set of kings for Miguel.
And
However,
nut
flush
draw
draw.
for Matt.
That's an action flop. We'll take that.
Yeah, I mean, Miguel's looking like he's going to continuation bet. It's just a matter of what size he goes for. He goes 1/3 pot, 700. I think both options are on the table for Matt. He could just call, or he could put in the raise like he does.
Yeah, it's almost 1,800 or 2,500 the raise. So almost a pot-sized raise from Matt.
Yeah, pretty much an all-in. And it's kind of the only size he had an option for there. And I mean, really, if Miguel doesn't have a king, he's going to have to fold. Unfortunate for Matt that Miguel has all of the kings.
Yeah, and there is the all-in, and Matt's going to definitely call this off with just 425 remaining. So here you are. All right, they're going to run it twice. It's a lot of opportunities for Matt to hit one of those spades.
Or backdoor straight, but spade on the first one. Always nice to win the first one. Oh, it was a board pairing spade, so
Yeah, it was.
Miguel
So,
actually won.
yeah.
Oops.
Oh, wow, Miguel running both. Wow.
Full house on top.
Full house for
Kings on the bottom.
Miguel. And then, yeah, the set holds up on the second run. Ouch, that hurts. Yeah, you got your spade, but unfortunately paired the board. Eek. That was the spade that Matt didn't want.
Yeah.
And already Matt stuck a little bit there, and Miguel's going to scoop up a decent-sized pot here.
And a quick early double up for Miguel.
Well, looks like Matt's going to step away and reload back up. Ugh, gross, gross, gross.
Thank you. First 40 made a full house from that man. Oh, you got that plus there's a four flop and 4 spades. Flushers on it. Get around four spades this month.
Yep. Yeah, Jimmy was trying to get a recap of what just happened there.
There's not straight. I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it was a little confusing. Yeah, we thought at first we were like, oh, spade got there. Oh, wait a minute. It paired the board. Whoops.
75.
75.
All right, so Andy's going to go ahead and open up the action to 75 with 9-8 suited. Jason's going to raise it up with 10-9. We're seeing a lot of pre-flop raising with 3 bets and 4 bets early on here.
And both players in late position. Looks like Jason trying to take advantage a little bit of maybe Andy raising pretty light from the cutoff since it folded around to him.
Now we are at the flop. I did see a king there.
Yeah, 2 diamonds
out
too.
of there. Yep.
So checks over to Jason, who continues. Continuation bets, takes it down.
Buck asking a good question. What will be the biggest pot tonight? It's kind of curious because, like I said, we're seeing a lot of 3-bet and everything, and Matt's already having to go load back up. I don't know. I think it's a little too early to tell for me still.
I'm going to say 16K.
16K is the
16.
one you're going to go with? All right, so kind of in between what Buck said, 15 to 20K. Volted saying 45K.
I hope he's right.
I hope he's right, too. Be curious to see if that's what ends up happening.
Check a 9.
If any of you guys are interested in playing, there is a seat open on table 18. I don't know if you guys heard that in the background.
Looks like we might have lost the action tracker here for a second on this hand, unfortunately.
Looks like there was a lot of action to track.
No. Let's see.
Pretty much
Hunter-
check to the river, and now we have a bet.
Showdown please. Pair jacks.
Jimmy, finding it easy to
pair of queens, I guess, for Hunter.
easy to find work.
So it's going to take down that pot. So Hunter does take down that pot. Matt is back after taking a quick walk.
Equipment is going way down. That's it? No, really?
Is this timer trick?
Yeah, but
Yeah, we
Ryan,
all forgot to take it off.
Ryan was going to let y'all off on both down since the first 2 down.
Now, drivers
We started
all
so late.
equipment is cheap.
He even mentioned it
I
at the
just bought a
start.
truck.
Big line,
Something
didn't
that would have cost a lot. Probably got it, something like $100 grand, hypothetically.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all going down. All going down. Everybody paid all this money. They're going out of business left and right. Everybody thought these when the trucking business was going crazy.
Fold 2, fold 4. Fold 6. Raise 75 and 70.
Looks like Miguel has queen 10 suited here, opens it up 75 from the cutoff. And Jimmy's gonna 3-bet out of the big blind. He does have pocket jacks.
Oh, 2 years ago, I couldn't find it. You got to see the people who were
Miguel's gonna put in the call, play this hand in position,
It was horrible.
and they're going heads up to a flop.
Guys that fail in drug tests,
Flop of queen 10 6 2
Oh,
spades.
wow.
getting them in, I mean, just.
Sheesh. Flop 2 pair for Miguel.
Let's see if Jimmy wants to c-bet this board. He does have the jack of spades.
6 months or so, and I mean, they're still trying to.
4, 75.
He does go for a large c-bet size.
Okay, well, yeah, oh, yeah.
Obviously, Miguel's going nowhere. A lot of fun turn cards could come.
Like that. Now Jimmy with the flush draw.
Yeah, I think if it was more of a 9 of spades, it would have opened up the door. Wow. Jimmy gets there on the river.
Jimmy and his sets. Somehow, some way, Jimmy always hits a set.
I think the check here is probably going to give him the most value. Miguel actually bets pretty small, going for real thin. And Jimmy's kind of handcuffed to only calling.
Queen 10.
Oh, Jimmy.
Oh, Jimmy.
Come on, man. You got real lucky with that 4. That'd be nice. That boat 4.
Oh, wow. When the money went in.
I was already yelling chop when I seen his hand. I knew he had the flush. I didn't even notice the board pair. I'm sure you
I
did.
didn't either.
Hey, I'm sure you noticed.
Yeah. Yeah, I sure did.
Bowling Dude says he missed when we used to stream on Twitch.
Yeah,
when it comes
we
to YouTube
made-
to watch us.
Yeah, we made the change a while back about not doing Twitch anymore, unfortunately.
Appreciate you jumping onto YouTube just to watch us, though.
Yep.
75.
Yeah, YouTube gives us some more flexibility, some more
Rounder
options,
kinda on it.
things like that.
I don't know if they've been scanning or not.
Usually they'll just leave it off, so.
That's why we are now on YouTube, basically. This allows us to do more things.
So we have another 3-bet hand here for Mr. Binkles out of the big blind. He's got ace king offsuit, 3-betting here. Over a $75 open and a call.
There's the 1200 you.
And Andy putting in the 4-bet to 1200. Big 4-bet.
Yeah, I think that's definitely by far our biggest 4-bet that we've seen on this game so far. So ace king versus jack 10. Let's see a flop. And Mr. Binkles catches the ace as well as a pair of deuces on this board.
And it goes check, shove, snap call. So that happened pretty fast.
Yeah, it did.
I'll say it was a good spot for Binkles to check it over.
All right, so that one's done. All right, so they are running twice.
And Binkles is going to scoop.
Yeah, he's going to take them both.
That's it. Let me go get some more money and I'll be right back.
So now Andy's having to load back up. So we've seen 2 hands now. We're all in situations, and we're already seeing 2 reloads.
I mean, after Andy decides to go for the 4-bet pre-flop, and ace deuce deuce board is pretty much a slam dunk c-bet when checked to him on the flop there. Fortunately for him, he ran into Mr. Binkles holding a monster.
$50 to play. Straddle on the button. Straddle the small button.
We do have a button straddle on this hand. Looks like Jimmy put it on.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, Justin. George was on the list, but the 2-5 table he was at was honestly it was a really good table. He was not going to be stepping away from that table.
Give me some chips. Yeah, 1,000. Give me 500 and give me 700 and some quarters.
Andy, how much you got?
5.
Andy, would you like to buy the button?
Sure. Come on, man. I'm losing.
All right, C4 is fine.
All right, thank you.
Jason,
What's that?
We got Hunter opening it up here to 75. Andy, the only blind in this hand since he bought the button to come back
I
in.
took 1/4 for your small blind here.
What do you need?
Second one for your big blind.
The logistics is rocking. He's doing it.
So Jimmy's going to call a queen jack offsuit,
Calling 4. 3 players.
and Andy's going to defend his blind as well. So we're going 3 ways of the flop. Hunter flopping top 2 pair on a king 9-4, 2 diamond board. He's going to continuation bet 475. Imagine Jimmy's going to peel. He does. He has a gut shot to the straight. Andy gets out of the way, so they go heads up. 6 of clubs on the turn.
Queens? Am I going to flip for queens? I don't know. You know, I mean, some folks do. I'd like to flip for queens. Get a queen, get a jacks. And you're a fun kind of guy, I can tell.
Hunter bets. Looks like a pot-sized bet of 400, and that's going to take it down.
10 minutes, you're going to put it in.
I'd like to come back in now. Alright, straddle in the 3s.
Exactly right, exactly right.
All right, Matt is back, and he's going to straddle back in. Gets right back into the action.
As soon as I see an ace, I bet you call 100.
I get it.
Straddle in the 3, action start. That's yours.
So action will start here on Andy on the button.
Action start right for you, Andy. 50 to go.
So now Jason's going to open it up out of the small blind. Makes it 150 with 5-4 suited. Miguel folds pocket 5s out of the big blind. Peter's going to call. Jimmy comes along for the 150 with 8-6 suited. We go 4 ways to a flop here. King, queen, 8, rainbow. So Matt's got middle pair. Peter could have anything.
400.
Matt does bet 400 with that second pair after it checks around to him.
Put my wife on the live stream. She was in the watch.
Folds back around Jimmy. Jimmy does flop bottom pair there. He goes for the check raise. Really putting Matt on a hand like he has, I guess. You know, checked around to him. He's going to bet with a middle pair type hand. Can't really sustain the heat of a check raise. Jimmy takes it down. Justin asks, who is this on the second mic? That's me, I'm assuming. Mike Kruger, poker room manager at the Orange Park Room. Get to sneak over here once in a while, hang out with you guys.
Looking to get into pots.
Don't get to go out and play as much as I used to, so this is about as close as I can get. It's a great escape.
That's more fun than this. And then a poker too. So I got to go.
We got no straddle on this hand. Back to normal.
You buying that?
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. So we got an honest guy.
Raise 75.
Andy's going to bump it up to 75 with ace-9 off from the cutoff.
Really? I actually had a share.
Everyone had garbage and it quick folds around.
All right, hey. Are you?
Flatline Gaming says, I'm heading to OP in 20 minutes. Good luck to you over there. I'm not sure how big you're playing. I know they got 2 5-10 games going tonight.
You okay, Jim?
Obviously 2-5, 2-2. It was a pretty decent room when I left.
I put mine on.
Justin says, okay, I know you. I mean, we definitely know each other. We've interacted quite a few times. Always a pleasure, of course.
I got really good stuff.
Raise 100 from the 30. Colon.
Say it again?
We made Matt open it up to 100 here with the ace-jack. Andy did call with pocket 5s.
Yeah,
And they are going to go heads up to the flop.
Heads up.
Andy gets to play with the 5s in position and does flop middle set.
You're fortunate.
And Matt's going to put in a C-bet here, looks like. That's 175. Good spot for Andy to just call.
I got guys with me like 10 years.
Heads up.
Turn king of diamonds. See if Matt wants to rep it. And he chooses to check. And he's going to bet, and Matt doesn't even have a diamond, so he's going to have to lay it down here.
I got most of my drivers are actually over. Well, I don't have that many drivers left.
Pretty good spot for Andy.
They're all 75% of them over 10 years ago.
Really?
And it's so much fun. I mean, because even the new guys I hire. Huh? Oh, I pay them.
You gotta treat you right.
Yeah, no, it's worth it. It's worth the extra money you give them.
Big blind, Jimmy.
Because I don't worry about it. My phone doesn't. You guys see the new guys. I mean, I had to read the riot.
Kathy says Hunter's doing well. Looks like he doubled his money. He did add on. He's not doing poorly. He hasn't really lost any pots to speak of. He's taken down a few small ones, but he hasn't gotten it all in and doubled up at all.
Yeah, they know. It's
Folds around to the blinds here. Small blind completes and Jimmy checks.
with me, it's more about them. You know, there's different aspects of it. They got to know how to use the clock on the truck. You know, the guys got to go
Look at that.
up and down. 12
King 10-5 rainbow. Peter does bet a right out, and Jimmy calls with middle pair.
Takes his time going up and then coming down.
Not sure what Peter has yet. Turn 8 completes the rainbow, and Peter's gonna put in a sizable bet again, 300.
I'm sorry?
Jimmy lays down middle second pair.
Oh, yeah, you got to run a 14. You run 14 hours, you're allowed to drive 11. 11 hours, and you got a clock.
With your first book. If you're what, say that again?
Well, the old days, yeah, I was around in the old days also. We had guys that, yeah, it was without, no.
Kathy says must have missed the add-on. I think he just threw a flag on pretty early into the game. So adding on one chip, pretty easy to miss.
Because I had some drivers that just, they would do their logs after they got home. I am so happy. Honestly, I don't miss those days. It's a lot more less stressful.
All right, guys, there's still a seat open on 18.
What the hell?
Somebody, please,
What's my BPI be about?
come take it.
75?
I got Andy opens up 75 here with Jack 8 suited.
There you go. That's my man.
Folds around to Peter on the button.
Jimmy? You always
He
ready.
does call. Well, we can see his cards this time. He's got 9-8 of diamonds. Mr. Binkles calling with 6-5 and Jimmy with ace deuce. So we're going 4 ways to a flop. Flop is Jack 5 deuce for rainbow. So Andy gets top pair. Mr. Binkles with middle pair. Jimmy with bottom pair. Andy does bet out for 175.
Jimmy.
Well, no,
I see what you do.
He bets and he
I don't know.
calls out Jimmy. Jimmy does call. So does Mr. Binkles.
Oh, God.
Now we're on 3 ways to a turn. Turn 9 of hearts. And they get a check over to Andy. Is he going to bet his top pair? Or does the flush draw scare him? He does bet top pair here. Makes it 300. And Mr. Binkles calls after Jimmy folds. So now river 4. Yeah, Mr. Binkles does check back with top pair on that river. Hard to get a lot of value out of that hand. A little nervous about the flushes.
You know much about those Amazon like freight partnership things that you can do?
So Andy gets to take it down for
Yeah.
decent sized
I
pot.
don't get involved in it. A lot of the new people that came on 2 years ago, we do it. It's called Amazon Relay Last Mile, that kind of
I
stuff.
was like, Chris asked, did Hunter start with 10K? I believe so. I believe it was a 10K start
There's
for
no money
Hunter.
in trucking. I mean, you just can't get in right now and make money. Companies are going out of business, and that, as you know. I mean, it's, like you
Why?
said,
What's the competition?
what do you mean? There was 2 years ago.
Just too much.
When the supply chain went down, everybody and their brother became a truck driver. And now we're just, the capacity is just too much. Hey, let's keep it going.
Raise 75.
All right, Andy makes it 75 again. This time from under the gun with Queen 10 offsuit.
Oh, they were buying overpriced equipment 2 years ago, like way overpriced. With no concept. And they didn't understand the business. I mean,
Folds around to Jimmy. Jimmy calls from the button with 8-6 of diamonds.
Also, I don't, you know, the idea is not.
The Lions get out of the way, so these two are going heads up to a flop.
Credit kills you. Well, I mean,
Flop is ace high. Ace 5 deuce with 2 diamonds.
with who? Jimmy?
Andy checks it over. Doesn't want to rep the ace. Jimmy does check back his flush draw.
Ah, you definitely don't have an ace. Gotcha. Really?
Turn was another ace. Went check check. River deuce.
Take a bet.
It's going to be interesting to see if Jimmy wants to bluff here.
Yeah, I know.
And it works. Jimmy started reaching for chips. Andy lays it down.
And he would come back here like once every 3 to 4 months.
Jimmy gets to take down that pot.
He would just drive routes for like a month.
Only way for him to win it.
This is a few years
Don't
ago,
think
so
8 high would get it done the vast majority of the time.
It's just cheap to
Go
go
back
back.
to that early. One thing he said he went back to like, Cleveland.
Well, I mean, it's not like London, it's Boston. It's like 7 or 8 hours, so it's not a expensive place. It seemed like he was breaking his money.
So we cleaned up. No, I can't tell you. 2 years during Overwatch we did. And again, I didn't even juice my cut. It was just with one way. In other words, my customer's only down. I do the label.
We got Hunter opening it up to 75 here.
And I broker him. I mean, I'm going
He's
north
got
now.
ace, king of spades. Jimmy wakes up with pocket jacks in the cutoff. He's going to 3-bet.
Come on, Jimmy. That was
He does make it 350. And now Mr. Binkles, interesting spot. He does call from the button with ace, queen suited.
$4,000. Now, I'm like,
Now back to Hunter.
and we sometimes don't even get that.
Probably a question of what size does he want to make it.
Guy that keeps the lights on.
He only calls.
Down with him.
Pretty unique spot here. Jimmy's not one to 3-bet super late, and Mr. Binkles calling from the button looks pretty strong as well. So now we see a 6-5 tray with 2 spades. So Hunter with a nut flush draw, Jimmy with the big overpair. Jimmy is going to continue.
California, it's just like a CRM software.
Does C-bet 800 into about 1,000 in the pot, so pretty large C-bet size.
I mean, yeah, it's in the Dow. It's a big business.
Salesforce is big. It's one of the
And Hunter's got a pretty interesting spot here. Jimmy has, 4 or 5K back.
I'm about to get the same thing, so you're about to be.
They're not so short. It's an easy shove.
Oh, right.
I'll get a few bills in there first. What am I on? 3? I'm on 3.
So does he want to call, or does he want to put in the check raise now? If he does check raise, it's a matter of what size. And then is he committed to calling if Jimmy shoves? So he does check raise. He check raises pretty large. This puts Jimmy in a pretty tanked up spot. I think if the board was any drier, Jimmy could probably just have to fold, but Hunter can have all the sets here. But Jimmy goes with it. He shoves, Hunter calls. Pretty standard hand, plays itself. They do decide to run it twice. And we see a spade on the first run out for Hunter. And an ace on the second board for Hunter again. So Hunter's going to scoop that one. For everybody that was in earlier, we're talking about biggest pot. This is one was 12.6, so we're getting up there.
Way to be a lucky fish. Jimmy, I do the same.
As Hunter said, it was a pretty strong line.
same thing that I'm doing.
But the hand pretty much played itself. I don't think either player is wrong in how they played that hand, that's for sure.
It's all right, Jim. Shake it off. All right, watch the other way. You did good. With the big
Jimmy a
boys.
little frustrated there. I mean, the result was definitely very frustrating on the runouts, but played it well, got it in good.
And then you had George, you're like 100 grand.
Andy, you're my small blind.
You got it.
Fold set.
So we do see Jimmy reload right away. He's back in the game.
Can't be worse than what I did, Jim. All right, I gave this guy a gift and a half.
Andy's trying his best to cheer him up. Kudos to Andy.
He's like, dang it.
Thank you.
Couldn't happen to a nice guy.
That's right. That's right.
All right, this hand we got Jimmy and Matt going heads up to a flop. Ace King versus pocket deuces.
Well, deuces are in the lead.
And he's going to bet right out with them. Bets pot.
Matt not going anywhere, though, with his 2 overs. And just like that, king comes on the turn. Well, we saw Jimmy river a set earlier.
Hopefully for Jimmy, he doesn't have to see that he just got turned after the last hand. Might be ultra steamed. And with Matt betting here, I would assume Jimmy lets it go, which he does.
Yeah. All right, guys, so we are officially 30 minutes into our live stream. Let's go ahead and show stats after the first 30 minutes. Wow, yeah, Hunter, good stuff for him. I must have missed a big one. That was him and Jimmy, huh? Is that what I just missed? Because I see Jimmy stuck 5K, so stuck his first buy-in. Matt stuck his buy-in a little bit as well. But yeah, Hunter, Binkles, Miguel, and Jason all up after 30 minutes here on the live stream. And a quick look at the VPIPs here. See Jimmy, 45% VPIP for him. Miguel and Jason, we need to get them to play some hands. They're kind of spectator mode right now. But yeah, everyone else kind of hovering around 40 to 20% as far as VPIPs go. But again, 30 minutes in, still a lot happening here. All right, so they are going to discuss doing a bomb pot here. It's no limit. I'm trying to get that looked at, though.
Buzzkill.
Double board bomb pot.
You can't do double boards because
I'm fine with that. You guys want to do double board hold 'em?
Let's do double board hold 'em.
They do a double board bomb.
Okay, double board hold 'em.
on rake.
No, whatever. What do you
I don't want to play all of them.
No, always. On rake. Yeah,
On the rake,
on
yeah.
rake.
But who pays? They both keep they split the rake if they win?
I don't know. He has a,
I mean, somebody's got to.
Hey, Hunter, what's the answer to that?
What's that for what?
He has a question. Go ahead, answer.
Yeah, so they're trying to discuss how they want to incorporate the double board bomb pots while also still paying the time rate.
We did that.
Is what they're trying to figure out.
Split it, right? Split the thing. Yeah, we both split it.
Yeah, a lot of different ways you can go about doing it.
You want some change?
In a lot of places where the table agree to do a double board bomb pot, take the time rate right out of that pot on every dealer change.
The button
Dude, as long as they're action, I'm good.
I'll take it.
Let's go. Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know. I'm saying the button's gonna freeze though.
I've seen single board bomb pots, seen double board bomb pots, seen double board PLO bomb pots. I mean,
Yeah.
just kind of whatever the table decides they want to run.
So I know with our graphic system and everything, we keep it to hold them for the double board bomb pots because it's a little bit of a hassle with trying to like switch between making it no limit to PLO and things like that. I think it's something we're going to look at and maybe test to see if that's something we can do in the future for the time rate games to see if it's not as tough to be able to swap between the two. So it might be something we'll look at here. 9-7-8 flop here though as we're heads up with Miguel and Matt. 9 on the turn. So now trip 9s for Miguel. Man, Matt just cannot catch a break here, huh?
Main is July 7th.
No, you sure can't.
And he does catch a queen on the river. So he's thinking 2 pair, but Miguel's going to call him immediately.
Okay.
I like next game. So they're starting now with in a weekend. We're having 2 horse.
So you asked for Miguel to start playing some hands, and he immediately gets in there.
Well, I mean, he did get that one big double up, too, against Matt earlier.
I like it.
Yeah, I think also you see him and Jason are sitting behind some of the guys who have been opening more.
Yeah, sure.
Because I know Jason's definitely not afraid to get in the mix.
Yeah, it's just right now the way the position is. Yeah, because you got a lot of action on that side of the table with Jimmy and Matt, and Andy likes to mix it up as well. Binkles likes to mix it up as well. So, I mean, yeah, that whole left side of the dealer, seats 1 through 4, it's definitely the action side of things.
So, yeah, if they're sitting in that 5-6 seat range, it's a lot harder to get your VPIP up because you're either calling opens or 3-betting, and I mean, from what we've seen, they haven't really had too many hands to 3-bet. You don't want to necessarily call too much.
Wow, Miguel has kings again. We saw what happened last time when he had pocket kings. that's where you got the full double up on Matt.
Never been going nonstop for a week.
Yeah, see if Matt can exacerbate some revenge.
Yeah, to see
He does call.
to see some hearts on the flop here. Only one heart.
Yeah, but ace high flop.
They were playing like 400, 800 or bigger.
So Miguel's going to see bet, puts in, looks like 175.
Their game just never breaks.
And Matt's going to lay it down real quick.
Really remember?
Nothing but a backdoor straight and backdoor flush
You
draw.
know, they have that glass where you press the button and it blocks everything out.
Was that nice?
I think it's some kind of gimmicky name. Is it like somebody's room or something?
No, it's not nothing like that. It's just
Yeah. Oh, we had a great game.
Yeah, Mark says winner of each bomb pot pays half the rake. If one player wins both, he pays it all. Yeah, that's normally how it works on the like double board
Yeah,
bomb pots.
yeah.
my favorite room.
I stopped. Like 7 or 8
Makes it a little bit fun, pretty fast to collect the time rake for all the players as well.
Well, yeah, and the win, the cash games like the winner also. I love it. Poker and alcohol goes together. You're once a week still? How do you do
I
it?
saw Matt limp in with ace-8 suited, and now Jason's gonna raise it up to 100. Again, you asked Jason and Miguel to get in there, and they've been raising each hand so far. So
Nice. Mixing it up, getting in there. All right, so we're heads up here with Matt and Jason.
Jason gets to play this hand in position.
Nines in the lead, although you don't feel real comfortable with seeing a king and a queen on that flop.
No, but he's gonna continuation bet after getting checked too. He was the pre-flop aggressor.
And you see Matt only 3 outs available to him. And now flush draw on top of Jason's
It was horrible. You know,
pocket pair.
like all of a sudden, about 48 years old, I was like,
Nines are going to be good.
no, it was taking 2 days to.
Yeah, Matt checks it over.
I couldn't. It was 3 days, and it wasn't even working.
Jason is gonna check the nines back. Just take it down.
I guarantee you, like 3 beers a month.
Yeah, I probably felt like he wasn't going to be getting anything else out of Matt in that spot.
Nah, kind of hard to get called by worse ever in that scenario. Every draw possible came in or
I like this game.
hit a pair, so.
I'm just gonna go back.
Yes, sir. $10.
Yeah, they're gonna quit drinking. Picked a bad night. Wait, what movie was that? I picked a bad night.
Yeah, that's one of those Escalade from there. It's airplane, right? It's an airplane.
Yeah.
The one I'm talking about is the line.
So they're going heads up.
Yeah. So they've got big cash on the side too.
And Jason's going to open it up here after it folds him in the hijack. He does have 8-5. Now Hunter wakes up with kings.
Wow,
on the button.
Kings are running hot right now.
He does 3-bet it up to 300.
Jimmy's going to try to set mine with his pocket fours. Trying to work his way out from being stuck here.
And Jason says, sorry for trying. We'll get out of the way now.
Queen 7 tray flop. And you see for Jimmy, only 2 outs remain.
He does check it over, and Hunter C-bets.
Jimmy's going to call. He's going to try to hit that 4.
Yeah. 1/3 pot size. He'll continue with a lot of hands. I think Jimmy knows that, so that's why he wants. He'll take one street with the 4s here. See what Hunter does on the turn.
Now there's a potential spade draw out there.
Yeah, so Hunter's going to size up now. Makes it 800.
A little less than half pot. And Jimmy does let it go. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Of course, you got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Mike Kruger, the card room manager over at our Best Bet Orange Park location. Busy day for you guys tomorrow. GoPo 400.
Yeah, GoPo 400 kicks off at noon tomorrow, so should be a nice, busy room most of the day.
40K guaranteed in the prize pool for that.
Yeah, I think we've gotten over 200 entrants the last 5 GoPos. I mean, as far back as I can remember, it's been over 200 entrants in a one-day tournament. So, a lot of fun, a lot of money to be won.
Yep. And then, of course, see the Nightbot thing there about the Summer Swing Series that's going to be coming up. Pretty cool little concept where there's going to be a featured tournament at all 3 of our rooms. Kick things off at St. Augustine with the $300 No Limit Hold'em tournament, $100K guaranteed in that prize pool. Orange Park, $200 buy-in, $50K guaranteed in that tournament. And then, of course, our main event here at our Jacksonville location, as Peter does have pocket jacked, and he's going to take it down.
Yeah, but in between the Orange Park event and the main event here at Jack's, there's a one-day event at St. Augustine.
Right, correct. That's a 30K guarantee for that one.
4 premier events across the 4 weekends in June.
And it's there's some interesting stuff too, where like depending on how you play in other tournaments, if you were entering other tournaments, there's other chances that you could try to win seats in some of the other events and everything, including our main event.
Yeah, a lot of them are going to feed into each other. So like the open, like if you play in the first event at St. Augustine and you bag a chip lead, then you get free entry into the Orange Park one. Pick one of those flights to play.
Yeah, it's really cool. Really cool concept. It's going to be pretty fun for the month of June, that Summer Swing Series. You guys can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. And if you're watching on YouTube and you see Nightbot promoting the Summer Swing Series, you can click that link. It'll take you directly to that page. Pair of 9s for Mr. Binkles. Matt's going to go ahead and give it up.
Yeah, a little blind versus blind action. The top pair for Binkles. Matt had nothing.
Yeah, and again, that's nothing to them.
But it's
nothing.
you know, you're paying $300 a hand. It should be worth more.
Yeah, yeah. And but you'll get that, no.
But no, so that's what I'm saying. So I checked my barrage
Honestly, I don't
offers.
play much more than that.
But at the barrage, they give me $1,000 in resort. Just because it's more competition. But they have no competition down there.
SOP just around the corner as well.
A couple of months.
Now, a lot of players are starting to talk about that, WSOP.
Oh, the yeah, that also kind of kicks off around June.
Yep.
Which is why that's kind of why we're in the tournament mood heading into June with our swing series.
Yep.
And all those events are 200 to 600 buy-ins. So if you're like me and you got to work, you can't sneak out for the series, or you want to play in some sort of tournament but you can't make it out to Vegas, then we got something for you.
Yeah. And again, guaranteed prize pools. Everyone loves the guarantees. So Matt has a pair of kings. However, Jason hits his ace. Backdoor to diamonds for Binkles.
Yeah, Matt's going to call. Andy's going to call as well with bottom pair.
No, potential flush does complete for hearts. That turn card, but Jason does bet 350. Matt does let it go.
Yeah, you don't look like you're strong at all.
That does give a handy to flush draw, but he is going to give it up.
That actually works.
Jason is going to go and scoop.
And he said, I don't feel like you're strong at all. Probably tempted to put in the check raise there. Represent that he was on the flush draw and hit it.
And build a guitar there? Are they going to get rid of all the dolphins too? I mean, what are they?
Yeah, they're long gone. So are the Lions. Are you being sarcastic?
No, I'm being serious.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, that's all.
I haven't been out there in a while.
Really?
Not since last summer, really. We stayed there last summer. They saw the dolphins there.
No, on our schedule tomorrow, we got some 5-10 PLO that's scheduled for tomorrow. We'll try it again. Try to get that game going a second time, see what we can do. Hopefully we'll get that live stream up and running around 4:15 tomorrow.
Every couple of months they send
Assuming things go the way they're supposed to.
This hand, we had Peter open it up. I think that's the first hand we've seen Peter open.
Yeah.
And Jimmy calls with ace-jack out of the hijack.
We get free rooms, all kinds of shit.
Jason calls as well, so through as a flop. Peter, as the pre-flop raiser, does flop a flush draw. Pretty disguised.
You're a tall dude.
I don't think a lot of people would put him on a 7-5 suited here.
Jason is open-ended.
Yeah, Jason open-ended. Jimmy's going to fold now. Jason is going to call. Jason also had the backdoor diamonds along with it.
Now board does pair. Does go check. Queen high.
Now it's who wants to bluff.
Yeah, who wants it? And it's going to be Jason that's going to fire out.
Peter lets it go.
You play tournaments on there, or you just cash?
Yeah, I play tournaments too. I just not as much.
Because you like mine.
If I could play big cash every day, I'd never play any of these tournaments. The problem is it's like these games don't go off. Don't go that often.
Not as often as
Chris says Hunter folded deuce pre-flop. I didn't see that. I honestly didn't see what he folded, so that could have been interesting if he was in there.
Did you see the tweet that went? I don't know if it was Twitter, but did you see the tweet that went out on his account after that?
All right, Hunter opens it up with pocket nines from under the gun here to 75. Peter's got 8-7 suited. He is going to call.
Doyle's account, like a parallel tweet. It starts off all wholesome and then it
And now Andy's going to 3-bet from the button. He's got ace queen offsuit.
You could get him there, Hunter. They're all yours.
I'm gonna try.
All right, so after Andy did 3-bet at the 350, Hunter is going to call with his nines. Peter 8-7 suited. Feel like he wants to mix it up, and he does. He's going to go ahead and call as well. So here are 3 players to the flop, already over 1,000 in the middle. There's 2 face cards there, a jack, a queen, and an ace. Wow, Andy just flopped 2 pair, ace, queen for Andy, and he did 3-bet it.
So yeah, the other 2 guys snap fold as soon as they check it over and he c-bets. Their hands didn't connect too much.
Nah, it's a pretty strong flop for Andy. Needed that one, though, did Andy. He's going to step away for a second.
It's called the victory lap.
Yeah.
I 3-bet, I c-bet, I won. That's how it's supposed to go.
I will take my lap.
I need to go like once a year and just get all my like hit degeneracy out.
Jimmy limping it in with ace-6.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Mr. Binkles has pocket 6s. He calls.
Too late for that.
Now we're back over to the blinds. So Miguel's going to call and Hunter's going to check, so 4 ways to the flop.
Bad. I never bring more like nails on a chalkboard.
Queen, tray, jack, flop. Let's see. Pocket 6s are still very much in the lead.
But you're right though. At least
Looks like it did check around. 4 on the turn. 6s are still in the lead.
He's going to bet him.
Get like an hourly rate.
Looks like he just wants to deny field equity here. But Hunter's going to call. He did turn the club draw with his king of clubs and the pair of 4s.
So he's definitely got some outs to work with. That was not one of them. And Binkles is going to go ahead and take this one down.
Yep, goes check, check. Both players just trying to take their showdown value on that river.
No, I was going to. I gotta turn it inside out. Oh yeah.
Andy is back with his shirt turned inside out.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh, but this is Plant City. This is my old address.
I don't know if that's a thing or, you know, hey, to each your own. I don't think I've ever seen that in a room yet. Someone flipping their shirt inside out.
Probably have. Maybe just didn't know.
Maybe. Perhaps.
You never played for so long that you had to turn your shirt inside out.
Nah, that's a new one. And Miguel's going to go ahead and bet 125 on the button here with his 10-8 offsuit. We talked about on the live stream, we like the one gappers.
Matt's going to call with his ace-5, which probably is going to bring some other players in. Yep, Andy comes along. So we got 4 ways.
And Matt does catch an ace on this flop. Peter does catch a 10.
So did Miguel. So
Yep.
Miguel's going to elect a c-bet after it checks over to him since he was the pre-flop raiser.
And all the.
And Matt's going to call. The other players are out of there. So heads up to a turn.
Oh, I know.
9 is the turn.
Really good card for Miguel to continue.
Yeah, it does give him a few more outs to work with now that he is open-ended.
Go really hard.
Let's check it back.
Does check, and Matt will get a little bit back here.
Matt takes it down top pair.
Raz is probably one of those guys.
Would have been interesting to see what Matt does if Miguel fires pretty large on that turn. Top pair, weaker kicker. Miguel showed strength every street. Been a pretty tough spot. Bell says, greetings. Greetings to you as well, Bell. Thanks for joining in.
Yeah. Especially like 08 and stuff.
Yeah, 25, go full 2, full 3, 4.
Halfway confident at those games.
See what Jason's got here.
So a couple quick folds around to him.
Yeah.
And he does open it up with 8-6. It's like we were talking about earlier when those, both Jason and Miguel with the low V pips, but
Wish there was somewhere I could.
as soon as they're getting opportunities to open it up, they have been.
Yep, definitely have. All right, King Jack for both Peter and Jimmy.
Couple places in LA or
And
Minnesota.
Jason does catch an 8 on the flop. However, flush draw for Miguel.
So Jason's going to continuation bet. We know Miguel's not folding. It's just a matter of does he raise or call. With all the players behind him, he might just call here.
And he is going to do that. And that is going to get Peter out of there. Now Jimmy is also going to go ahead and get out of there.
Canterbury? They're playing 40-80 for
Queen on the turn.
2 days a week. Yeah.
So Jack 9 does complete. Not sure what else Jason might be putting Miguel on other than a flush draw.
He's going to bet 300, half the pot size. He also did that also on the flop where he bet half the pot. Miguel, I don't see going anywhere still.
No, it's just, a question of whether he wants to raise now.
Yep, and he does put in the raise.
I think he was tempted to on the flop, but when you have multiple players behind you and you have that nut flush draw, there's always the case to be made that by you calling, you can let a weaker flush draw in to get a lot more value later. So now that it went heads up, it's time to start turning my hand into a semi-bluff.
Yep.
Take advantage of the fold equity.
That's exactly what he did. So good stuff from Miguel, who's off to a really, really good start for him. I want to say he might be up the most at the table.
Yeah, he got the really early double.
Yeah. Either he or Hunter. I did miss the hand with Hunter and Jimmy.
The Hunter hand was definitely a bigger pot.
Yeah.
It's our current biggest pot. It's at 12.6.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So we're not quite to the 16 that I requested, but we're getting there.
Although it's getting close. Yo, Rhino with the Tier 1 channel membership. Greatly appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping by.
George, don't get mad at me if I run up there and get one of the ice cold. I went and got a beer. Don't kill me. It's almost like going to a different hand.
So we got a three-way hand here.
No, it's yours.
Hunter, Peter, Mr. Binkles,
But if you go up there and grab
Yeah, the flop didn't really connect with
and
anybody.
they turbo checked around.
Yeah, they did.
Mr. Binkles is going to lead here now. He was not the pre-flop raiser. He called out of the blind with deuces. So Hunter's going to call it the ace-jack. Ace-high could be good some of the time. Four spades makes it go check.
appreciate you.
A little bit of a, definitely a straighty board. And Binkles will take this down.
That's okay, too much. Too much. You tell us all the money.
You start with a month, then you go from there.
Golf and so forth. He didn't play no golf. He was sitting at the blackjack table.
I don't play anything.
Just poker? Smart. Very smart. They make their money on the table games.
Well, I mean, I don't really enjoy it.
I honestly, I play table games, but I'll blast, but I'll blast for about 5 minutes. Or 10 minutes. I can't sit for hours at a blackjack. You've got that ability?
He's a grinder.
I'm on the Andy side of this argument. I can't sit at a blackjack table for very long. I've got friends that'll sit there all day, but I can't do it.
There's quite a few people that will sit there all day.
I think most people fall in one of the two camps. There's people that'll sit there and play forever, and there's the people that want to play 1 or 2 hands and get the heck out of Dodge.
I kind of compare that to our 1 card.
But I can sit at a poker table for 12 hours straight and not even think about it. But a blackjack table,
Yeah.
can't do it.
We call it the bag.
All right, so it looks like we are heading to a chop.
Yeah, no, I'm not. No, only when I'm there.
Who wants to bluff first?
That's one bug I didn't.
Looks like they do check it down.
And the bag is actually a freezer.
Chop it up.
And that's what it starts out as.
Yeah, anytime I hear people talking about blackjack, I'm like, yeah, that's kind of like our 1 card players here.
Vegas.
A little bit more decision making in blackjack.
Yes, just a little bit. I think I overheard someone try to talk strategy with 1 card. I'm like, there's strategy? Really?
Otherwise,
Yeah.
professional poker players.
Enlighten me.
It'd be hard to comprehend. I don't want to give away the secrets on
fair.
stream either. You
You know,
know.
fair. That would be for like your secret podcast that you got or something like
Yeah.
that.
I don't even know how to go about starting a podcast.
And I would stop at the
the keys on how to own 1 card poker. There you go.
I would lose it in 3 minutes.
Instant seller on the Amazon.
And there were other times I just walked by.
Back to the 2-card poker we got going on.
the actual game we got going on here.
Jason opened it up with Ace Queen, and half the world decides to call him. So we're on. It's like 4 ways to a flop here.
Now we are,
75
yeah.
apiece.
Ace, queen, ace, 7, 8,
Everybody's
7.
got a little something different.
And Jimmy got the best of it. Pair of 8s and a pair of 9s on this flop.
Yeah, 998. Rainbow flop.
Does check around. Deuce on the turn. Doesn't really change much of anything.
Opens the door for some people to stab at it. If not, so
feel like,
Jimmy's going to have to bet here.
Yeah, Jimmy is definitely going to fire out a bet. That's 200.
Definitely, I probably have the best hand. And
These are just too big.
between 3 different players, there's a lot of cards you don't want to see on the river.
Oh wow, Jason's going to go ahead and give him action here.
He's got the beast.
And Jimmy could be betting some straight draw, flush draw type hands, and the Ace Queen would be good. And it goes check check here. One of the scarier cards came out. Hard for Jimmy to get called by worse, and a lot of hands came in, like the Jack 10s. But Jimmy does take it down.
What a stack back he's got here. This is true grinder mode to that.
If Jimmy would have checked that turn, the Jack 5 would have rivered a Jack and taken it down from him.
Yeah.
So it was a good spot to bet his hand.
Got the Delta Airlines. Old school analog.
Andy, you need a small blind. Use it. 7. 75 for me.
All right, Hunter opens it up with Jack 9 suited, making it 75 to go.
Call 3. 75.
And Matt's going to call from the button.
In for 10 currently.
How many people? Oh, small blind. I got one. If I was in any other position, I would say just call it.
And the blinds get out of the way, so it's just Hunter and Matt heads up here.
I mean, come on. These are when I'm jamming out.
Hunter was the pre-flop aggressor.
4 queen ace.
Yeah, Hunter's going to continuation bet. Bet 75, and Matt's going to get out of the way. Board does not connect with his hand at all. Good board for the pre-flop raiser. Not so good for the button caller.
Find him.
Andy's preoccupied trying to find something.
25 for me. Fold 9.
Not sure what he's searching for, but Hunter with ace 10 is going to bump it up to 75. See what Andy elects to do here.
Yeah, Mr. Binkles did call. He has pocket 6s from the hijack. And Andy goes with a 3-bet from the button with queen 10 suited.
Oh, wow, a lot of premium hands. Miguel with ace
Miguel,
queen suited.
yeah.
He's just going to go ahead and call. Hunter will call as well. Now it's an interesting spot. Well, Binkles.
It's pricing him in for sure.
Yeah, Binkles like, I might as well, right?
He's closing action. Nobody can raise behind him. So we're going 4 ways to a 3-bet flop.
Wow, and both Miguel and Hunter do catch their ace, and Andy has himself a flush draw.
Yeah, and got shot straight draw, and he was the pre-flop 3-better. So when they check it around to him, he is going to continue.
Which is exactly what he did.
And it's interesting because neither Miguel or Hunter can necessarily feel super confident about their hand, just given the pre-flop action.
Miguel is going to go ahead and call. Hunter does elect to get out of there, as does Binkles.
Good fold by Hunter after the C-bet call here. It's easy to get roped in with top pair in that spot.
Oh, wow. Binkles got out of there, and he would have turned the set.
You see another good-sized bet from Andy when it checks over to him. The 6 did add a double gut shot. So now the 7 makes a straight addition to the jack on the flop. Miguel's going to call.
This pot definitely ballooned up a little bit.
Oh, yeah. And there is the 7 for Andy.
Oh, wow, yep. So, ended up being a good fold in the long run for Binkles. Got out of there, and Andy is going to go ahead and fire out.
Now, now it's a value bet more than it is anything else.
Yep. 2,400.
Miguel's got to go over all the combinations of hands that he can beat. Really tough when that river card lets ace-10 get there. So if Andy was 3-betting with ace-10, and more likely you're putting him on an ace-king type hand. He 3-bets pre-flop, ace-high flop, and bets every street.
Miguel, yeah,
he's getting he's getting a good price too. So, I mean, when you're getting all about 3 to 1, you don't have to be good a very large portion of the time.
But he is going to go ahead and let it
Go
go.
play it down.
Yep.
See, now I gotta watch your stream.
Hunter's like,
gonna
I
watch it
gotta
back.
watch, and he's going to see that he had.
Yeah. Well, for Hunter too, he had that ace-10 of diamonds with the backdoor flush draw, and he made the right fold.
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
a little frustrating when you see that you would have run out of straight, but that was also a pretty interesting hand.
Yeah,
Definitely something, if I'm in the game, I'd watch back.
Yeah, definitely noteworthy for sure. Let's go ahead and show stats as we are officially an hour into the live stream. This is the way things look. Hunter up 6,300. Binkles up 44. Miguel's kind of giving his profit a little bit back, but he is still up a bit. Jason up a bit as well. Right now, Jimmy is the most stuck along with Matt, but with the way this game is playing, they could potentially be able to get that back in a hand or so. Going to look at the VPIPs here. Binkles 41%, leading the charge as far as VPIP goes. And Jason and Miguel has gotten to the 20s now. So, yeah, definitely a lot of action taking place here on the table. Things have opened up for sure.
Sounds terrible. What do you get, 10 hands per hour?
Yeah, that was a pretty tough spot for Miguel there.
Basically.
Pot got bloated up. He was in a really awkward spot.
What are you telling your buddy to tell you what I have?
30 more minutes.
Hey, you were big. I got lucky. I mean, I did a push.
Back to your trade.
Now they're talking about the hand. Andy admits that he had a flush draw.
It's all good, man, either way.
No, I know.
Well, $500
All right,
here.
what are we doing here? Music. Guys, if I look stupid or just tell me. We won't tell you.
That game is like triple. Yeah, it's like 4 cards, not enough.
I don't know. I got such a
That's why I don't understand. I can't stand 5.
I saw the raise 75 and 6.
All right, so ace-king suited for Jason. He's going to bump it to 75. Miguel's going to call, trying to set mine with his trays. And Hunter has folded as well. Wow, Hunter would have flopped 2 pair.
Quick check.
Yeah.
Trays are somehow in the lead here. Does check around again.
That's all they play out there is 5 cards or more.
Trays are going to get the check
They don't
mark.
even,
Yeah.
Trays are going to take it
I
down.
was talking to those Irish guys that were here to play, and they're like, yeah, they don't even play 4-card in Europe anymore. It's 5-card or more. Like, it's yeah, all through Europe.
Dude, I went down to Hollywood last August for the big WPT they do.
Yeah, it's all 5-card.
Yeah, it's all. I was like, I'm gonna play some PLO. It's all 5-card.
Except for 2-2.
Yeah.
I hate it. I mean, it's as slow as can be, and you gotta have the nuts with a redraw to stick it in, and it's just like, I don't really understand.
I think 5-card.
I can only imagine
more
playing a game with 5 cards.
Yeah, they've said, like I don't remember what I was reading recently. They were talking about how 5-card PLO has taken over a good majority of the area, especially down in the Miami area. It's a lot more 5-card PLO.
Yeah.
The 4-card.
A lot of these guys now are like,
What do I got?
they're like folding bad.
Somebody's got the dope ringtone going right now.
Yeah.
So tight.
He's okay.
I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying,
Regular high-low or 5-card?
What do I got to do to do
I think what I was reading was, it was somebody
It's Andy is got the sound playing on his phone and not in his headphones. So that's what that is. He doesn't have his Bluetooth coordinated. So Matt's trying to help him get it situated.
the game can't be that good. They're playing. That's right.
yeah. Oh, shit, yeah. Dude, you got to turn it on.
There it is. They figured it
Yeah,
out.
they figured it out.
I was like, when's he gonna notice?
Hey, fuck off, man. Come on. Connection unsuccessful. Oh, shit.
That was kind of funny.
75.
Raise 75 in the fold.
I think we're good.
So Andy turns his Bluetooth on and makes it 75 to go. Jason's going to 3-bet him. He's got ace-queen. Now Hunter ace-queen suited from the button.
Yep, a little bit.
Good spot to 4-bet, and he takes it up to 700. And now Peter with jacks out of the small.
Wow.
And that's-
all right. Some pretty significant hands here.
I mean, honestly, given this action, folding isn't a terrible decision. It's one of those you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't spots.
Yeah, and it's always with jacks. Jacks are always such a weird hand to play in these situations, and yeah, Peter is going to let it go.
I mean, you could make an argument for any action with the jacks there. Pretty unique spot and out of position with all the original raiser and 3-better behind you still. So Jason's got to think it over. And he lets it down,
Yeah,
yeah.
it does. So Hunter takes down another one pre-flop with a 4-bet.
The stream was a 6-card payload, 7-handed. If they wanted to run it twice, it was just a turn and river. And it's just off the top of the deck, the last 2 cards for the turn and river.
Running out of cards.
Yeah, you're pretty much out. 42 pre-flop, 8 flop turn river. And burn. Last
You're
2.
saying they were getting it in free though? I mean, why would you?
No, they weren't getting it in free, but if they got all in and it was on the flop.
Wait a minute.
Oh, missed it. Sorry, everyone. I was in PLO mindset.
Whoops. Trey was talking about PLO, and he started dealing
We're
PLO.
talking about PLO forever. I'm gonna give everybody 4 cards. We're playing Omaha now.
Whoops.
Tomorrow, Trey.
Yeah.
If you're running now, I mean, we got like actual security. Yeah, back in the day when you were playing like 10 in LA or whatever.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think specifically for running it twice because you know that like you're burning for some previous street, fold 4, and you've already made the decision to run fold 6, 7. It doesn't really matter. Fold 8.
Looks like a lot of folding taking place right now. It's folded all the way around to Peter, who is going to go ahead and just make the call.
Raise 100 in the 2.
Binkles has raised it up to 100. Just waiting for the action tracker to get caught back up. I think we're heads up now, though. Oh, no, Jimmy is still in the hand. He did call, and then Binkles did raise it to 100 with ace-king. Peter's going to call, and now Jimmy, 5 deuce. He's going to go ahead and call as well.
Put a little nail mix in those small cards or something.
9, 6, 4, flop.
You don't have to create a winner.
Flush draw for Binkles.
225.
That's 225. Might end things. Peter is going to go ahead and get out of there, and Jimmy does have a straight draw, does Jimmy? But he is going to go ahead and get out of there, and Binkles is going to take it down. Speaking of June 1st, guys, of course, we were talking about the Summer Swing Series. That's when it starts off. All things, though, start with the Best Bet Live meetup game. That's going to be taking place at Best Bet St. Augustine, kind of kicking things off for the Summer Swing Series. Cards will be in the air at 2 p.m., playing some 1-3 No Limit Hold'em and some 1-2 PLO. Get to play with the Best Bet Live crew, kind of a meet and greet. And then, of course, Flight 1 of Event 1 starts at 6 o'clock for that $100K guarantee, $300 No Limit Hold'em tournament that kicks off the Summer Swing Series. Best Bet St. Augustine is where you need to be on Thursday, June 1st. As always, guys, check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. So Hunter and Matt both have 2 pair. Hunter with the better of it, though. We are going to see a turn, which is a 9.
They're still there in Houston. There's not really.
Eventually they all get caught.
Does check around as well. Hunter's going to take down this one as well.
I had a friend who got pretty good at it.
Thank you.
Mechanic, more of an appropriate term.
Jimmy, run your girlfriend here.
We,
I'm not sure. It's built anyway. It's kind of interesting how fast you
when I was like 18, 19, I worked at Best Buy, and it was right before we got popular, so we got the after work game going on Sundays.
Raise 75 and the 8.
The guy that like works at
All right, so Hunter's going to open up the action. Raise up to 75.
we caught him this
King Jack off suit.
What's up, babe?
Queen 10 for Jimmy.
I mean, if you're gonna cheat, why would you cheat your friends or the people who I guess you're pretending to be your friends, right? Like these players.
And Matt's in the hand as well. Action checker trying to get caught back up here. Jack 5 for Matt. So Jimmy does catch a queen, and he's going to go ahead and bet 200. Matt's going to go ahead and let it go. Hunter does as well. Keeping the action going, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
I got stuff in the car. I thought you meant the button.
We'll be taking this live stream until about 11 o'clock tonight, guys.
I saw the hands.
And then we will be back at it tomorrow, scheduled for some 5-10 PLO. We're hoping to get that game going around 4:15 tomorrow. June's schedule is already up on the website as well. If you guys want to sign up for any of our live streams for the month of June, you can do that on the website, bestbetjacks.com. Just click the poker tab, and then go on the live stream tab, and then you can fill out the online seat request to try to get into a game. If you do make the initial 8, we do ask that you guys do show up 15 minutes early, at least, because we do start calling down the games 15 minutes before cards in the air. Meanwhile, Matt does flop a pair of 5s. Binkles, though, with ace king, 2 overs. So we'll go ahead and bet.
550.
That's pretty big, too, 550. About half the pot. Matt's going to go ahead and call. There's Jason with ace-jack in the mutt, as well as Hunter's ace-queen. So Matt does have the lead. 6 on the turn. Now you're up against 2 potential flush draws.
750.
Matt's going to bet out 750, and that's going to get Binkles a fold.
Good.
Look at this pretty decent sized pot for Matt, taking that one down.
A little more juice. Thanks, Matt.
Looks like a lot of folding on this hand for now. Matt is going to go ahead and raise it up with ace 5. Andy 3-bets it. All right, heads up here with Andy and Matt. Pair of 7s and a tray. The flop really didn't hit anybody. Backdoor to spades for Andy.
250. Looks good. Thank you. Rattle.
Reminder, guys, tomorrow GoPo 400 taking place at our Orange Park location. $400 buy-in, $40K guaranteed in the prize pool. It is a single-day event. You heard Mike Kruger talk about it. Last one they had over 200 entries in that tournament. You can expect that number, maybe a little more.
I would anticipate a little bit more. I think me and Johnny, the tournament director, were both cautiously optimistic on the last one just because the WPT was going on down at the Hollywood Hard Rock.
Right.
So without that interfering this time around, it could be closer to like the 250 number that we saw prior.
Either way, expect a big turnout and a lot of money in that prize pool. Definitely will exceed that 40K guarantee.
Oh, yeah.
She's got it. You want me to, I mean, I'll go get it.
So I want to say our last one was around 70. I think around 80K before that. It's been a nice turnout.
People do love those single-day events.
Yeah, if you're a person who can't get away for a 2-day event, like you can't spend time playing 2 different day 1 flights and then come back for a day 2, if you can only kind of get away for 1 day.
Ooh, Jimmy does flop the pair of aces, and Peter had the kings. It is going to check around. Trey on the turn. Wow, pocket pairs for everybody with the exception of Jimmy. Now Jimmy does go ahead and bet out 650, and looks like that's going to go ahead and force everyone to fold. Jimmy's going to take down a much-needed pot with that one. 8 kings or ace magnets. We always say that, right?
Thanks again, Jim. Thank you. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Sorry.
All right, Jimmy limps it in here from under the gun with queen 9. Folds around to the blinds. Hunter calls, Peter checks, so we're going 3 ways to a flop. Flop ace, 9, 8, 2 diamonds. Quickly check over to Jimmy, and he's gonna bet out for a pot 75 with his middle pair, and they both get out of the way.
on my table. Oh, good. Thank you.
Raise 75 and the 6.
Folds to Jason. He opens it up with ace-7 suited. And Miguel's going to 3-bet him. Ace-king offsuit. That action, Peter's got to fold. Ace-trace suited. And it looks like Jason calls here, so they're going heads up to a flop. Flops queen, 8, 4, 2 diamonds. Jason checks. Miguel's going to continuation bet. He bets 175, about half pot. Almost a third pot. Jason check raises it. Maybe feeling a little bit of weakness from the down bet from Miguel on that flop.
Yeah, Jimmy, I got a video of that hand me and you got it. You tank for like.
And Miguel's going to lay it down.
With the nuts. With the nuts.
That was right.
Chips are easier to grab.
So you were right.
Yeah, that was right.
Only because I hit my card.
So Jason finds a good spot to go for a check raise.
You felt something.
Snuffs out Miguel's ace-king.
That was like a 20K pot. No, you called.
I went all the way through.
Yeah, you didn't. I mean, you had like 7,000.
I wanted to call. I tanked. I wanted to call.
The guy before me went
I
over
wanted
for
to
like
fold.
8 grand.
I wanted to fold. I said, if I fold,
Oh God.
nobody would never.
Oh, on the stream, you're gonna fold the nuts on the flop? No, yeah,
And then I came in third place.
yeah.
Yeah. Third place. There's 3 of us. And flop was straight.
Straight. I hit 7. 5. Most, not even a big 7. But I went all in.
You rivered a boat?
I caught the 6. I had 10K, but the guy before me's only got like 5,000. He goes all in. I'm like, fuck that, I'm all in. And then we waited for him for like 20 minutes.
They had was the last hit. They announced it.
But you were right.
Pulled around the blinds here. Jimmy called. Mr. Binkle checked his option. They went to a queen high flop.
Oh, God, yeah.
No, you hit the, you
Mr.
hit the-
Binkles takes it down after a bet.
You hit the nuts on
We got
it.
straight on the flop.
Yeah.
There's a flush out there.
Yeah, the flush even came in.
The flush came
So
in.
you gotta worry about, no, you hit the flush. You hit, I hit the hand, I'll show it to you. You hit the flush. You hit the flush also. You were suited. I had to say,
6 high flush.
okay, come on.
I don't think I hit. I think I hit.
I got the, I'll give it to you right now. I'll go into my phone. Make me do it. Go to
Jason opens it up here. He's at 75. Gets 3-bet from Hunter, it looked like. And Hunter makes it 300 to go.
I'll bet you $100.
Jason has 4s. Hunter's got ace-10 offsuit.
No, you
Mr.
hit the
Binkles
flush.
calls out of the
Six
small
straight
blind.
on the river.
He's got ace-queen off. So Jason's going to call as well to go 3 ways to a flop.
You didn't have a boat.
Oh, got it.
I had the
Flop of 10-6 deuce rainbow. So Hunter flops top, and he bets 300. Mr. Binkles with the call.
One of us had at least a 7.
Probably was supposed to
Jason gets out of the way.
whatever, 70 years ago. That hasn't been, you know.
Oh, it's in my freaking
Turn 7 of clubs. Only really brings in 8-9. Nobody should have
you
8-9.
want to play it out?
Goes check to river jack of clubs. Now Mr. Binkle's going to turn his hand into a bluff.
What's the last hand of night?
650.
How do I, go ahead, help me out. I'll make sure, I mean, I shut the headphones off, so they shouldn't be there.
And Hunter's pretty under-repped here. He did see that flop, but then check back the turn.
And then you got my
A
wife.
board that normally would favor the small blind caller's range.
Jimmy got 7-4 spades.
Spades. You hit a 7
Flop
like
is
what?
straight. Flop is gut straight. We're back to a
Watch how long,
spades.
watch how long we're sitting. I got,
I almost folded. I should have folded.
So Hunter's trying to think through what different hands Mr. Binkles could have. He did cold call out of the small blind
we felt it.
after Hunter 3-bet.
Was I the last one?
It's weird. Yeah, it's weird he's saying it. And
I mean, as played, it feels like a hand where Mr. Binkles has a set.
oh, you sure? Okay, yeah.
But I think Hunter's just so under-repped.
So right here it says bet Steven bet 500.
Well, they had a problem with
It's going to be hard to let it go.
Yep.
And he does call.
I mean, he sits here.
I think if he's folding that hand, then he might be folding too much.
I suck.
Defense freak is going to be way too low if he folds. There's not a lot of better hands that he has in that spot, the way it played out.
Yeah, Hunter's playing very strong. Has over 18K in front of him now. He did top off to make it 10K, but I think he is up still quite a bit.
I think in that hand it plays out a little bit different if Hunter bets the turn. Then Mr. Binkles' river lead is very, very strong. But since he under-repped on the check turn, I think it's really hard to fold that river, even if you think you're beat. Just not a lot of better hands you have.
Raise 75.
Was it a 6 of spades again?
So this hand folds around to Mr. Binkles, who opens 75 from the button.
Who is it? You know something? I got the worst cards in the deck.
So Andy's going to call out of the big blind with allegedly the worst hand in the deck.
That actually helps. That's not bad, actually.
I think our friend Andy there forgot to put his cards in the box.
It's more fun this way.
You're really not slow playing this, are you?
He did say I have the worst cards.
There you go.
But he's still playing it.
So it goes bet call for 150.
Well, I could be lying on an ace.
Now Binkles does catch a queen. Now it does go check on the turn. See what Andy. We'll see what Andy has.
You got me.
Assuming Andy had a 5,
Probably.
something like that. Said you got me.
Binkles does scoop up.
It would come and roll, but then you would sink the whole pound.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, everybody's got a slightly different immune system and blood type.
Small blind name. Is that your phone?
Small blind.
I was going to say, we really got to show Andy how to work those headphones.
He took them off because he thought he screwed up, but it wasn't him this time.
No.
Mom and sister, brother were sick for about a week. They're okay, but they were like.
So Jimmy limped in with Queen 9 suited. Mr. Binkles then raises it up to try to ISO to 75 with Queen 8 suited. And Matt woke up with kings on the button, so he puts in the 3-bet. And both players call, so we're going 3 ways to a flop. Flops 10-7 tray, 2 clubs. Doesn't hit either player's flush draw.
More than 2 days straight. I went through 3 different.
Between Jimmy and Mr. Binkles, so checks over to Matt.
And I was like,
Imagine he's going to continue here, no matter what size. Against 2 opponents. Sizes up a little bit. Continues 750, and both players snap fold. Matt gets to take it down there.
I've seen
That is too much time there, but they have time to predict.
A little bit of success for Matt. Been a pretty frustrating night for him.
Let's go ahead and show stats. Hour and a half into the live stream, and yeah, Hunter up 8K, up the biggest right now out of everybody. Binkles up a little bit, Miguel's up, Jason is up a little bit. Matt's worked himself out of being as stuck as he was, and Jimmy still stuck a buy-in for him. And look at the V-pips. Pretty consistent. It's been a pretty action table as far as people being involved in the hands and everything.
Yeah, leveling out pretty well. Until everybody kind of wants to get in there.
Some days where I just wake up, I'm like, I don't
I don't even remember.
Right, it was. I never experienced that because I'd always had such a good memory. I could remember all my whole cards, what each table, what the board was, what the second run out was, what all the bets and everything. And I completely lost that. So it would be like I'd get to the middle of the hand and I'd be like, I don't even remember what happened pre-flop. I can't remember why this pot's so big. Was it 3-bet pre or was it like a single raise pot, right? And that went on for like 2 months. Not until it finally started to come out.
Did it taper back?
Yeah. Yeah, I slowly got better, right? But then I lost my cardio too, and I was doing 110 Fahrenheit yoga like four times a week. And
Stay on my space.
I was cycling.
My space isn't anything anymore. It's Facebook.
100 miles a week.
75 or 8.
All right, Hunter opens it up 75 from under the gun.
Eating really clean.
He's got ace-7 suited. Peter calls with 8-9 suited. Mr. Binkles has ace-queen, puts in the 3-bet to 300.
Raise to 1,000 from the 8.
And Hunter puts in the 4-bet.
From the 9.
Mr. Binkles has been a little active. We just saw he was number 1 on the VPIP leaderboard, so maybe Hunter thinks he's been 3-betting a little light. Dangerous scenario for Hunter now. Flop comes queen 5-5, so Mr. Binkles flops top pair, and Hunter is going to c-bet. Mr. Binkles puts in the call. Turn king of diamonds. If Hunter continues telling the story here, that's the pretty much the only turn card Mr. Binkles probably didn't want to see. But it does go bet call. His pot's ballooning up real quick. River 6 of spades. Hunter weighing his options. Mr. Binkles only had 3,500 behind. Hunter lets it go. After River goes check, check, he's got a muck. And Mr. Binkles takes it down with the ace-queen. I think at least half a second there, Hunter thought about ripping it. But I guess maybe his turn size was to really pry at whether Mr. Binkles was committed or not.
Bless you. Fold 9-1. Fold 2-3. 75.
As quick folds around to Andy, he's going to raise up to 75.
Raise 250 from
And
6.
Jason immediately 3-bets to 250.
Fold 7-8.
So Andy did open from the cutoff with ace-queen suited, and Jason's on the button. Decides to 3-bet a little light with 7-6.
Alright, we are.
Jason trying to pick off Andy's lighter opens. This isn't the lightest, but flop is 10-9, 7-2 clubs, so Andy's going to check it over Jason, who's going to continuation bet. That's 350. Andy's mulling it over. And he goes for the check raise. It is a board that doesn't really favor the pre-flop 3-better too much.
Anyone one
Sorry?
Gotta be 7.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So Andy's trying to take advantage of that.
700 from the 4.
Fortunately for him, Jason doesn't have a normal 3-betting hand.
Heads up.
Turn king of spades. And he's going to check it over to Jason. Now this is a card that almost favors Jason a little bit more. Especially given this hand's action, favors Jason a lot more. Jason's going to check it back. The river deuce of spades, so flush draw misses. Only queen jack gets there for a straight draw. So does Andy want to pull the trigger?
How much are you prepared to call? I'm sorry? How much are you prepared? Legally, I don't know.
That is the question. It's about as honest of a statement as you can get.
Say it again?
We could just rip it. Somewhere in between. Somewhere in between probably works. Probably.
Yeah, 500?
Something like that.
Yeah?
Probably.
All right, 500.
Ooh.
I was planning on folding, but you might have talked me into calling. Good or bad?
No idea what you're
It's not that good.
Jason calls with the 7. He's going to take it down.
Thank you. Thank you.
I think Andy definitely could have gone larger and gotten the job done. But honestly, 500 might have scared a lot of players. Looks like a value bet.
That's good to know, right?
Probably.
Pair of 7s can't beat a lot of value, but
Showed up.
Yeah. Right.
definitely a little bit of history between these two guys. Jimmy back just in time to wake up with 10-5. I always dream of sprinting back to the table just in time for a real hand. It's always 10-5. So Andy did open it up here at 75, and Jason calls. Miguel calls from the button. And Peter calls out of the big blind with ace-jack. So we got 4 players to a flop here. Flop does come ace-high, ace, 10, 4, 2 diamonds. And this flop's going to check around. Turns another ace. So now Peter's probably going to have to lead out. See what size he goes with.
500.
That's 500 for an overbet. Nobody has a draw, let alone a hand. So they're all going to let it go. Peter's going to take it down.
Could be worse, yeah. Right. Yeah. I could be home watching TV with my wife.
Remember you can hear the audio.
They hear you. Say it a little louder for me.
Oh, and she knows I'm here. 30 years, man. 30 years.
Fold 6, fold 7.
I don't mean she won't.
Put up with me for 30 years.
30 years don't mean she won't whoop you.
She's cool.
Long time, 30 years.
Folds her out of the
She's the one that told me
blinds
to go.
here.
I'm like, it's already too late.
Small blind limps in, big blind checks it.
This is one live stream I will not watch.
All right, Peter takes that one down with top boat. Jimmy didn't have anything to call with on the river bet.
Don't get mad at my 13-year-old.
It's not hard to do.
Oh, shit.
You can have a fresh newborn, and I bet you they're taller than me.
Laying down handstand.
All right, I'll tell you. Playing hard.
I do have an under the gun straddle this hand. Matt's trying to liven things up a little bit, puts the 50 on under the gun.
70. Oh, wait, straddle?
You're good with 75.
125.
So Andy's going to raise it up with 8-6 suited. Under the gun, +1. Folds around to the button. Peter's going to call. Looks like Mr. Binkles and Matt both call out of the blinds. So we're on 4 ways to a flop here. Flops ace, jack 10, rainbow. So top pair for Matt, top pair for Peter. Checks around to Peter on the button, who does bet out 300. And Matt's going to put in the call. Other 2 players let it go. Heads up to a turn. There's a 9 of diamonds. goes check, check. Neither player happy about their kicker. River board pairing jack. Looks like it's going to go check, check again. And these two guys are going to chop it up. Aces and jacks with a 10. Everybody loves a chop. All right, Jimmy's livening it up as well. He's got the button straddle on.
Yeah, but this, no, that's the best time of my life. So I'm like, it's just opening that garage after sports and everything.
So action starts on Mr. Binkles. He's going to have to fold out of the small blind. Matt's going to call from the big with 5 deuce suited. Folds around to Hunter. He's going to raise it up. Makes it 250 to go. Does have king queen offsuit. Jimmy's got to fold the straddle. Matt calls. So Matt and Hunter going heads up to a flop here. King queen versus 5 deuce suited. Flop is jack jack tray with 2 hearts. So Matt does flop the flush draw. Checks it over to Hunter. Continuation bets for 200. Matt's going to call. Now Matt turns open-ended with that flush draw.
Yeah, definitely improved a lot with that turn card.
And he decides to use that to lead.
It works out.
It works.
Also, you know, Hunter gave it a little bit back there. I saw he was had over 18K in front of him at one time. Now a little under 15.
Yeah, the hand with Mr. Binkles and him was a pretty big one.
Oh, okay.
That one ballooned up pretty quick.
It's kind of interesting. We've seen a few hands that, like, the pot just kind of, like, balloons out of nowhere.
Well, especially when you have a lot of pre-flop 3-betting and raising.
Which has been a lot of this happening in this game.
You'll see it kind of reduces the number of hands you see that get bloated, but when they do, they go faster just because the pots build a lot quicker pre-flop. So in a hand like that we go to the flop and there's 2K in the middle. Really easy for continuation bets to get it even up to 3-4K. Now we're on the turn. Sizes have to increase in proportion.
Now we see Andy, this hand right here, pocket jacks. He's going to bump it up to 200.
Over a straddle.
Yeah, Andy and the big blind. Oh, ace king for Jimmy. He's going to go ahead and call. Binkles is going to bump it up to 1,000 with pocket tens.
Yeah, straddle pot. Everybody's starting to wake up with something.
Uh-oh. Might be brewing for a big one here.
That's him.
And now is Jimmy going to back jam? I think it's a really good spot for it.
Wow, the glasses have come off.
I think it's a really good spot for him to back jam. I mean, he only called the 200 open, which really under-reps the ace king.
He is going to call it.
Thought he might go for it there. We are going 3 ways to a flop for 1,000 apiece.
Yeah, how about that? 3K already in the middle.
So, I mean, Jimmy has a pot size bet behind. Other 2 players are an effective.
Is that a face card? Is that a jack on the flop? It is. Oh, and Jimmy got an ace.
Okay, we have.
Oh, set over set.
Set over set versus royal draw.
Oh my God. That's a heck of a flop.
So Andy bets 1,000. Jimmy's going to jam.
Yep.
And Mr. Binkles is going to put on the confused face because he was going to raise, I assume. So when somebody does it in front of him, it kind of makes you go, what? This is
crazy. Set over set versus
I mean, honestly,
top
Jimmy does have to shove.
Yeah, he does.
I mean, he has 3K behind the pots.
No other
4K, especially after Andy bets. So
I mean, got the royal draw out there too.
And now it's going to go jam. Like this is.
And look at Andy. What a spot!
It's a pretty brutal spot. Like somehow you don't feel comfy with a set here.
No.
Both players' actions are insanely strong.
Wow. What a gross.
He's putting Binkles on aces. I mean, it just
Jimmy,
it reeks of a set, and because he 3-bet pre-flop pretty large, it does feel like aces, especially when you have the jacks.
That's what Andy's
So-
kind of talking himself.
That's what his first thing is. I'm just putting you in, but he can't fold. He does call. This is it's a big pot fest. Here's your biggest pot of the night.
Yeah.
Assume they're gonna run it twice. I don't know.
8 on the turn.
And King River.
Oh my gosh, I gave Jimmy 2 pair.
They did run it twice, and Andy's gonna scoop the whole thing.
Wow.
Every player kind of thinks they won the pot too. It's what a crazy hand that was.
That is so sick.
So I know like 5 minutes ago, Andy said he wasn't going to watch this live stream, but he might
no, I really didn't
have to rewatch himself scoop that one.
Yeah, unfortunately for Jimmy, he's going to call it an early night. That's
Understandably frustrated.
that's brutal. Lost a big one to Hunter, and then just this massive cooler situation.
Yeah, and the hand against Hunter was pretty much played itself as a standard spot. Jimmy played it right. They ran it twice and Hunter won both. I mean, it was pretty much a coin flip when they got it in, but that's 2 huge, frustrating spots for Jimmy.
I mean, and well, you're not getting away from that at all. I mean, the top pair, top kicker, plus you got the royal draw out there, flush draw, everything is there for Jimmy. And just run into a deal where it's set over set with the other 2 players.
Well, for Jimmy too, if both players turn their cards face up on that flop, he's still priced into call. So.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing
you can do about it.
Nothing he could have done. Wow, what a sick
I
hand.
couldn't feel good about that. Right?
Oh, of course not.
Nothing like shrug calling with middle set.
I'll call. Not dude. I don't fold.
It doesn't change anything.
I don't. I'll take the boot.
No, the flush hits.
Yeah, flush is on the second board. Jimmy chops. Jimmy chops with him. With Andy.
What do we got here going?
You get lots of money.
You got the lion's share of the pot, Andy. That's what happened.
Yeah,
What a cooler.
he ain't going nowhere with that.
Everything I just pushed you, that was for Jimmy, and then I pushed you some pumpkins for him. Everything was good. He had 59.50. Put it in.
Jimmy having an ace makes it a lot harder for somebody to have aces.
Okay, we're good.
So sick. That was such a gross spot.
He knows, he's played with Jimmy enough times.
Yeah, there's no real breakdown necessary of that hand.
That's
It's
definitely
just
a hand Jimmy could easily have in that spot that I would imagine him shoving.
I didn't feel great.
No, you want to put his thing.
But
is
I'm not
something
folding
yeah.
this set of
He's got the nut flush draw with top pair, top gate.
I was alive. I could have hit quads.
He was the only one that could have hit a straight on the turn with a queen.
25 to go.
All right.
7,
All right.
75.
Yeah, after the dust settles on that one.
Hunter
that
opens
was-
it up to 75 with a King 10 offsuit here.
What a wild hand, man. That's not going to be one worth going back and putting up as just a hand by itself.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see you drinking, all right?
What a big swing between Mr. Binkles and Andy there, too. I mean,
I'm the designated driver.
I assume Mr. Binkles was up a decent amount. Andy was stuck a decent amount. Now they completely flip-flop spots.
Not you guys. You guys got way too much money. Somebody else.
400 to you, Andy.
Things escalated quickly in that hand.
Yeah, they did. And now Andy is the one that has the most chips in front of him now.
Yeah, playing the rush, I guess.
Chris asks, you wonder if Jimmy would have rejammed before the flop if they both would have folded. I honestly think Mr. Binkles would have had to lay down 10s if Jimmy did. I don't know if Andy folds the jacks there,
Thank you.
but
Keep throwing your chips all night.
I think the rejams might get the 10s out just because he'd be stuck in the middle between a rock and a hard place. But for 3K more, I think Andy calls with the jacks.
7 is sitting
I really thought he was going to jam pre-flop.
legit right now.
My man Big Tex, these dealers are killers. I need some of that tomorrow. Yeah, it's, I think Big Tex is on that list for the 5-10 low tomorrow.
Oh yeah, he is.
We just had that
We've talked about it a bunch.
Uh-huh.
Fortunately, I can't be here to rip into him as much as I'd like to. But
You figure out what happened.
I'm sure I'll hear all about it later in the week.
Well, listen, if Big Tex is going to be here, then I know we got a game.
I think my wife
Oh, he said it's going to go.
Yeah.
I know that.
You'll definitely.
put hand sanitizer on the kids' hands and shit like that, but it really didn't change a whole lot. The entire thing.
Anyway, to Andy raise it up to 100 here.
Alice's parents were
Over a limp.
so much pressure on her. She was freaking out.
Matt did call, and then Andy just proceeds to flop trips. And
Wow, Andy. Jacks are running good for Andy.
well, 3 jacks.
Yeah.
So easy.
They
Yeah.
did what they had to do at school and shit, but
All right, no more. We're done.
Wow. I'm still buzzing about that hand. That was so wild. Set over set. Top pair, top kicker, royal draw out there.
And why? He's got pocket aces. It's my boat. I need quad. I'm not gonna worry about
Yeah, everybody thinks they flopped it.
I made it 1K previous.
he did.
Oh, okay.
You buying it? Gotcha.
Looks like Miguel's back just in time to buy the button.
Oh, before you look. Buy-in? Okay, no. It was buy-in or straddle. It was one of the two. Fold 8, fold 2. 25 go.
We do have those on the live stream. We definitely have action dealers.
Call 6, fold from the 7. And call from the...
It's been one of those days where we've just seen pots balloon up quick. That is the epitome of it.
One in here, Andy and Jason, both with a boat on this flop. 8s full of 6s, 8s full of 5s.
Everybody got quad?
Queen on the turn.
150 from the 4.
Andy's gonna bet 150.
Someone actually said that on yesterday. Because Kirk and I, neither Kirk nor I were dealing this. Like, who's going to deal with coolers?
All right, so Matt's calling again.
Fold.
Or if he's got some nefarious plans on a blank river.
We said we had to let the new guys try and take the reins.
The blank.
Check. And let's go 2 hundos and 4.
Yep. Andy's gonna take another one.
Two blind triple.
Who was it? Train Ronan?
It was Ronan and second. You haven't dealt with that yet. His first day was.
What else could happen, asked Tony. Maybe all in between Andy and Hunter.
A lot of new faces here.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen some big ones so far.
You go?
Yeah. Go on the military.
We saw an all in between Hunter and Jimmy pretty early into the stream.
Yeah.
Really good trip.
25 to go.
David, nah, no George tonight. Oh, we got our friend Zach joining the table now.
Fold 6. Fold 7. 25.
It's an out-of-towner, but usually when he is in town, he makes it a point to stop by our room. Always good to see Zach on the live stream. I told him he's Ted Lasso's brother.
Obviously younger.
Yes. And he of course was like, that's messed up.
Dude, I gotta
But no, Zach's one of my favorite people. Definitely a guy that's very entertaining at the table, likes to talk it up, likes to have a good time.
It's kind of what the table needs right now.
Yeah, after a brutal cooler that we just saw.
There's been about a moment of silence for the death of Jimmy's chip stack.
Yeah.
One thing about me is my money's in play usually.
Before I was doing it.
This is true. Andy's money is in play. It's not locked up by any means.
Would you like to want to buy it, straddle, or you want to wait? Wait, gotcha. All right. Small blind here, big blind right.
Zach is still getting situated. We'll try to get this table to be back to being a full game. There's only a couple names on the list.
Not always easy to just wander around and pick up some 10-25 players.
Yeah. Even though we did have 20 on the list, but that's a different story for another day.
He was like, the guy here, he was like, give me 5K. He gives me an envelope with 10 in it.
Sounds like a good deal to me, huh?
Like, I think you're way heavy, Peter. And he's like, it doesn't matter.
I actually met one of my exes that way. I was real drunk at a bar, and I was trying to talk to her, and I was trying to buy her a drink, and like, I was fumbling through my money, and just like, you counted it. Like,
Now let me go to the band.
Looks like King High is in the lead here
it
for
was only like
Binkles.
$60. It wasn't $10,000.
King High is going to take it down.
Yep.
Rivering a pair of kings.
Yep. It is starting to pick up a bit in the room now, too. Of course, our high hand promotion started back up about 40 minutes ago. $500 high hands every 30 minutes until 2 a.m.
He said too much action.
Yeah, Friday night always starts ramming up around 7, 8 o'clock. Just about everywhere.
Really pissed my fans off.
He used to play.
We have a bonus
Huge
straddle.
Mexican.
So next 9 minutes, you use sure.
Oh, cool. Okay, awesome.
$50 to go bonus straddle. All of them ready?
Sure. All the time?
Yeah. Call both to be honest with you. 250 from 647. They just put the stuff on yesterday.
Oh, nice.
And they forgot. Let's go 700 from the 8 full 9. Full 2. So reset.
All right, we got Hunter 3 betting it here. Made 700 to go. Jason originally opened from under the gun.
You see another pretty sizable 3-bet from Hunter as well.
Second one.
Yeah, I mean, that's been the game flow we've seen. It's been
Seems like a lot of Hunter's hands he's picking down has been all pre-flop when it came to either a 3-bet or a 4-bet.
Yeah, he's not afraid to isolate. A lot of people opening it up, especially if he feels as though they've been opening lighter and lighter.
Yeah.
Kind of saw that, unfortunately for him, smack him in the face when he was trying to do that to Mr. Binkles with the ace-7 versus ace-queen hand. Mr. Binkles is getting pretty active. Hunter just kind of ran into it where Mr. Binkles flopped top pair.
50 to go bonus straddle. Action.
But that was another spot where he was trying to isolate somebody that he thought was opening pretty light. And we've seen Jason opening a little bit more and more.
Yeah, I think now with Jimmy unfortunately busting out the way he did, I think we might see some more openings happening from Jason now.
Let's go 275.
Yeah, I think it comes down to whether Matt and Andy just keep the action as they've had it. I think Mr. Binkles is a little shell-shocked. He might have to tighten up for a minute and regroup.
Yeah,
naturally.
Yeah, he's got to recover a little bit after that wild hand that took place.
It's kind of like two pathways you can take when you're playing and you take that beat. You either, all right, I'm just going to get over it, tighten up a little bit, regroup myself, or you go the other way where it's you get in there and start blasting and trying to get it back right away. So I wouldn't be surprised if he stays quiet for a minute.
Yeah.
Pretty brutal watching an 18K pot get pushed away from you.
Yeah, talk about ultimate shell shock, to say the least.
I mean, you button straddle, you 3-bet, you flop a set, and you're drawing dead.
Yeah, all hell broke loose.
Like, pretty. Thought I was in a dream spot. So folds around the blinds here. Jason's going to call the small with ace-4 suited. And then Miguel raises up to 100 with queen-jack.
6 ace-9 flop.
Ace-high flop. Miguel's probably going to continue repping it because Jason did just limp in, which normally if it folds you in a small blind, you're going to open an ace like that.
8 on the turn.
Which does give Miguel the gut shot, so.
It does. Give him a couple more outs.
He's shutting it down a little bit. Thought he might go for it there, turning the gut shot. And Jason bets the river, takes it down.
Miss Pitney, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you hanging out with us.
Fair enough. First one? First one.
Bet he knows
First
about.
one. Huh?
Bet he knows about.
Yeah, I know about it. First one I know about. Very sick. Find out what you're having yet or no?
Haven't gone there yet. We shit, my family doesn't even know. We go back up to Maryland next weekend for.
Hopefully none of them will watch it.
None of them will watch. Trust me, none of them like that.
Right.
We'll tell them all next weekend. For Memorial Day. We'll back up to Maryland for a couple weeks there. I don't think we'll find out until.
Hunter gets a check out of the big blind after Matt limped in. So heads up to a flop of King, Queen, 4, 2 diamonds.
Very excited.
Action went check, check. Hunter bets, Matt calls on the turn. River 10.
And Matt does get the straight there.
I think Matt misread his hand, not betting the river.
Probably.
Especially the way he was looking at it there.
Yeah, I think he realized it after the fact, because I heard him say up straight.
It just looked like he felt like he rivered a pair. Maybe he thought he had Jack 10.
Alright, well, that's going to be my time. You're going to have Trey coming in and take
All right, well, let's go ahead and show stats now. As, let's see, we're at 2 hours into the live stream now, since we started at around 6:30. That's the way things look. Yeah, Andy, after that big, massive hand. Yeah, I wonder how he got that. 8,500 for him. Hunter, almost 5,500. Jason is up. Miguel, technically up. But in this game, it's more even for him. There you see Jimmy, unfortunately, busted out in a rough way, to say the least. Binkles and Matt, your most stuck active players at the table right now. Zach just joining the game, so we don't have any stats for him quite yet. And then there is a look at the VPIPs. Again, Zach just joining us, so no official stats for him.
Come on, Zach. Those are rookie numbers. Gotta get the numbers up.
Hey, as someone that's always saying, hey, you need, especially when it comes to VPIP, I want to say a couple weeks ago, I saw the lowest VPIP ever after an hour. Someone had a 6% VPIP.
I remember Mario in the
25-50 when he had 90
something after the first half.
Yeah, first hour, 91% VPIP in a 25-50 game.
I never wore a seatbelt.
It's gonna be hard to beat that one.
No.
Took the win. It obviously wasn't a good
The
job.
only time
My doctor says that might have killed me.
I think I've only seen one player that had a 100% VPIP the entire way. That was Gil, who was. It was a 5-5 PLO game, and he had a 100% VPIP. Now, granted, PLO is a different animal, but still, that's pretty impressive to have a 100% VPIP.
75.
$75.
Yeah, it's not my style.
All because of that accident.
I taught my kid. I got 3 boys. And all of them.
Well,
I showed them a video.
speaking of VPIP, here comes Miguel with a 3-bet from the button. So Andy opened it up. Jason only called. We've seen an interesting dynamic earlier where Andy was opening light and Jason was 3-betting light.
Oh, I know. I remember you telling me
So
about it.
fortunately for Jason, he didn't do it this time, running into Miguel having pocket kings behind.
If you were a medic for 2 years like I was, and you
And Andy's going to put in the call, which is probably going to bring Jason along.
Andy's got all these chips in front of him now. He's like, you know what, let's play.
You don't wear a seatbelt?
9-6 suited, calling a 3-bet. I'm in there.
They don't believe in stop signs.
Kings are very much in the lead here, though. Although that ace, a little bit of a scare card. It's going to be a check.
And checks around. Miguel chooses not to c-bet small on the ace-high board into 2 opponents.
Camera ticket for she just completely drove a red light. I had to take a video of it.
I mean, I can't represent anything.
It was like solid red. And
Good assessment by Andy.
50 meters outside
I got a pair.
the intersection. And just
Miguel's going to take it down to kings.
right down the
Devin says, my VPIP also has 2 zeros in it. Sometimes it does.
That's funny.
When we were buying her car, it was like, we got to get like the best crash test rate possible.
Tell him Andy said you know it and thank you. I got more than that. Right? No, I didn't.
I can't believe they gave her a license.
You probably would have won.
Knowing her, she
It was like 17, but I had 6.
no, I mean,
Yeah,
knowing her,
he's looking
she
at
probably
the
tipped
top.
somebody to her parents.
How'd that fucking idiot win?
You got asked me.
That's hand started.
so I won't let her drive.
Matt opening under the gun for 75.
With two other guys that are all with the main racing.
I got drunk by one of the
I
streets
thought
here,
it
and I was like, well, I have a designated driver, right? And she drove so reckless on her way home that I almost made her pull over.
Folds around to Mr. Binkles in the big blind who calls.
Drunk because I thought it'd be safer.
All right, Matt's got the mystery hand.
Yep, we got the 10-5 suited from Mr. Binkles.
I hate when I run.
And it goes check, check.
I mean, I like
Turn goes check, check.
Just check around the entire way. So now Binkles does have a pair of 10s. So Matt's going to fire out the bet. And mystery hand, winning hand.
I don't know. I wish they need to do something more.
Kind of hard to call down with a 10 there.
Yeah.
I told you, I
My wife, like,
once this year.
she's so cautious of that.
And now I'm just
A lot easier to play the mystery hand.
You know, a four-way intersection, if you're on one of the, if you're on the lane that doesn't have a stop sign, like, you have to, she'll like stop anyway. Slow down to the crawl.
Well, now the table talk is picked back up after the dust is settled.
Yeah. Shell shock's worn off a little bit.
Yeah. My mom's the same way. She's like, all the situations where like you got to merge and get over so you can exit left or whatever. Like, oh, it takes her forever.
Zach opening up from the button. He's got ace 5 suited. Matt's going to call out of the big blind. So they're going heads up to a flop. In for 75 each. Matt with a mystery again. It's going to be ace, jack, deuce. Checks it over. Zach's going to c-bet. Does bet 150, which is pot size bet.
I think Matt is not scanning his cards. I think that's what's happening here. Because we have back-to-back mystery hands for Matt.
Now turns 9 of clubs, so Zach adds a flush draw to his top pair. So he's going to bet again after it checks to him. He does go pot size again, and Matt lays it down.
He doesn't like get too close to the center of the lane, being left-handed and stuff. And there's like a 1,000-foot cliff right here, man. And it's like those, you know, they've got the white lines with there's no pull-out at all, like nothing, and no guardrail. And I mean, I'm sitting in the passenger seat, and I'm like, we're 3 inches from like a 1,000-foot drop. I was like, pull over. Like I was like, I will walk home if you don't let me drive.
My dad drives just tiltingly slow.
Well, that's better than my parents.
So he lives like right on the base of the mountain in California. And as soon as he gets into the mountains, all of a sudden he's a fucking race car driver. The worst fucking time to change gears. Like, and my daughter gets car sick in the mountains too, so it's usually go off.
I don't know why driving stories are always funny. Hearing all the different like experiences. All right, Binkles is opening things up with a 3-bet at 250 after Jason did initially raise it. We do see a flop, king 9-4 flop.
Get on those on ramps and just flop.
Gut shot for Jason. Binkles is going to put in a c-bet as a 3-better.
Oh, exactly. I'm not like that.
I got a 15 Camaro SS for the supercharger, so it's just like super freaking loud cam. So it's just retarded. Like, it's so much fun to ride.
So Jason's going to call here.
That's a
Turn 7 of hearts. And Mr. Binkles only has a pot size stack behind. Turn 9 of hearts.
And board does pair on the river.
So is Jason going to push him in?
You gotta show them actual videos.
No, that's what I did. I went out, yeah.
Jason goes for
all of my
the
kids are petrified of it.
pretty big bet.
Hey, take it to
Mr.
a
Binkles has
room.
got to lay it down.
Yeah, that bet would have essentially put Binkles all in.
Flying out the car.
They need to see that.
Every one of them
I saw one of those in person, man. It was fucking terrifying.
I front flipped an Escalade on 295.
How do you front flip?
It was like more like a round off. But I was going down, I was going over Beach Boulevard on 295 South, and it was a little wet. Somebody pulled out in front of me, and I slid off into the center where it's nothing but grass.
Straddle on the button, court 50 to play. Start with small.
I hit the guardrail, blew through the first one. The second one, I concreted in on the northbound side. That one hooked my bumper, and it goes literally flipped over and landed on the driver's side. Actually, what's crazy is I just got a fucking bill in the mail for that.
Two. Option. Check.
Like that, like
All
somebody
right, 5
from,
Trey
like,
versus Ace Jack.
Pennsylvania. Said,
Y'all both need to scan cards.
Yeah, Binkles limped in, and Matt checked his option on the button straddle.
Binkles does hit his jack on the flop.
He's gonna bet.
I don't know.
Assume nothing.
Nobody, there was no other card involved, so.
Oh, is it like you damage personal property?
Interesting turn card that gives Matt a flush draw on top of having a straight draw.
Flush.
And looks like Matt completed his flush. And he did.
Yeah, Matt takes it down.
Runner for the flush.
Gatlinburg. I had to pay some hillbillies at F-150 with $100. They needed some moonshine money to
It's crazy. We're almost at the month of June now.
help
This
me out.
little year has flown by very
I was like,
quickly.
listen, we're not in a crash. Okay?
And
We're
we
stuck.
do have one more big promotion for the month, this month.
You got it.
Next weekend.
Yeah, that's going to be taking place next Saturday. I think it's $1,500 high hands.
Yeah, $1,500 high hands, all 3 rooms.
We had until our
Pretty sure it's all day, 12 to 12.
I believe you're
Sorry,
right.
I haven't looked at it in a
now.
while.
Yeah, 2 p.m.
2 p.m. to 12.
2 p.m. to midnight. Every 30
Yeah.
minutes, $1,500 high hands. Every 30 minutes. It's a good way to get your Memorial Day weekend started. At any other room, you could be either at Orange Park, you could either be at St. Augustine, or you could be here at Jacksonville.
Yeah, I've been in the market for a boat for a long
It
time.
is
I'm
a
just waiting until
shared
I'm comfortable
promotion
pulling the
between
trigger on
all
the
3
boat.
rooms.
Do well
Again,
for it.
$1,500 high hands every 30 minutes
I got a
from 2 p.m. until midnight on Saturday, May 27th. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream. If you want to see how many active tables are taking place at each room, the website will show you that as well.
Yeah, includes the list as well, so you can see if there's a game you want to play. If the list is brewing, then you know to give it a call, get on the list.
Yeah, I mean, hey, listen. I mean, bestbetjacks.com has all the information you need, so bookmark it, favorite it, whatever you got to do. Just get all your information there on the website, bestbetjacks.com.
It's like a Jason 3-bet with pocket trays here over Matt's open. Matt does call to ace 10, so everyone heads up. King Jack 7, 2 clubs.
Draw to Broadway as well for Matt.
And he's going to check it over to Jason. Jason was, again, the 3-better pre-flop. He does put out a continuation bet.
Matt's not going anywhere
Yeah,
yet.
Matt's going to call.
We are at the turn.
Matt checks turn over to Jason again. Jason's going to continue again on the turn. Betting 500 this time.
Oh, and he turned his set.
Column 3.
Don't ever compare my phone to your phone again.
Wow. The only thing that's going to bail Matt out is a queen.
Or a club that he could rep, not flush. But
True, yeah.
Matt does go big.
He does. Fires out really big. And Jason, how do you feel about your set of trays? We are at the river now. I think the river card is out.
And with a bet of 900, I imagine had to improve Matt. Or be a really good card to represent.
Yes, I believe we are at the river.
Yeah, Jason's definitely thinking it over, so it has to be something that's not a slam dunk. Can't be like a brick 4 or anything.
He does call. Whoa.
So,
Okay.
yeah,
so
the river was a club.
It was a club.
So yeah, Matt turned his hand into a bluff there. Probably would have gotten the job done if Jason didn't have something so strong. The way it was played out, Matt has a lot of the flush draws, and he had the ace of clubs.
Bottom set, good enough for Jason, though. And Matt, who had kind of worked himself out of being not as stuck, unfortunately giving a little bit back there to Jason.
Just say you're thinking about raising.
We got a limp under the gun from Mr. Binkles.
Raise 250.
And Matt immediately firing out 250.
Steven?
Ace Jack suited.
Still good hands.
Andy thinking it over. Looking like he's going to 3-bet, just deciding what size.
Ace King. And said he's going to let the call.
I think he was thinking about it because he was looking at Mr. Binkles' stack. Trying to figure out how to size it in there. Always a little suspect when you see an under-the-gun limp, too.
And Binkles does call. Jack Ace 7.
So
wow, Matt just flopped 2 pair, and Andy's got a flush draw.
Yep, Andy's got the Ace King, where he didn't 3-bet. So he flops Ace High with the nut flush draw. Imagine we're going to see some chips fly on this one.
And Binkles has himself a straight draw as well.
Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to be playing in this game. Otherwise, I'd probably try. Here we go with the raise out of Andy. So now for Matt, it's just a matter of do I shove or call.
He is going to like the call, so we will see a turn.
Here we go.
Board pairs.
Board pairing 7 is going to be pretty deceiving. Like, it's going to be tough for Andy not to fire again. 7 doesn't really improve anybody.
Take a look, see what Matt has
Yeah,
left. He has
like
about
a couple hundred over pot.
Yeah.
So it might just be an all-in here out of Andy.
Yeah, he's got about, yeah, I think that's about right.
There it is.
And Andy does rip it all in, and Matt is...
He's going to think it over. I don't know how he can get away from it. I mean, especially with the 7 on the turn, you're not putting Andy on pocket 7s. There's only one of those left. You're not putting him on pocket jacks. You're not putting him on aces since he didn't 3-bet pre. Probably not even jacks. Because you're mostly just worried about king, queen of spades, king, 10 of spades. It's not a lot of hands you're afraid of here. But, you know.
And he does fold. Wow, Matt does fold, and he shows Andy.
Yeah, the spades. Jeez, I didn't even know you were that strong. Jesus.
Yeah. Andy thought he was value betting.
That's all
I'm looking at a full. Oh no, I'm looking at a full outer.
Oh, I got the king, I got the spades.
6 outer.
No, but I'm an idiot.
Wow. Well, just like that, Andy has over 20K in front of him.
I'm loaded.
And, yeah, he's had a great night as Andy. I think he was stuck a little bit at one point, and then it's all of a sudden just monster hands just going Andy's way.
I think if you did the odds.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had to go.
Yeah, he had
get
to
some chips at one point, right?
Yeah, he had to rebuy back in. He's on his second bullet and has over 20K in front of him now, and he is up, according to our stats, up over 10K.
9 and 3, 12.
That's why we say end result.
Yeah, 12 times out of the river.
I really thought I was
Wait,
playing.
it was 7 hearts on the turn, right? Yeah.
No, I had spades. I mean,
It was 7 hearts on the turn.
9 ace queen flop.
well, paired the board.
Wow, Hunter just flopped 2 pair.
Jason's
And
got
Jason's got a
flush draw.
Jason also with a flush draw. Wow.
That's it.
Yeah, we're starting to see these connecting flops all of a sudden.
Yeah, 3 to 1. Who's favorite? Any spade is 9.
Hunter bets 200, which was about half pot, and Jason's going to
Everyone
call.
thinks you get 13. You get
Deuce
like
of diamonds on the turn is not going to change anything.
So Jason checking it over. We'll see what size Hunter wants to bet.
Still a few outs for Jason to work with.
Looks like it was like a $500-600 bet.
It was, but that's what I said. I was stealing.
Yeah,
but it was
600 the bet from Hunter.
I mean, the other option was to
Yeah, I mean,
three bet you. Thank you. I mean, I'm not for the money, right? Yeah.
Interesting spot for Jason. Slightly priced out on direct odds, but on the flush draw anyway. Looks like he's going to turn his hand into a bluff here.
Yeah, he's going to raise it.
Using the Jack of Hearts as a bluff card. Puts Hunter in a really tough spot. I guess if you're Jason, you're holding you're holding the Jack of Hearts, and with the Ace and Queen out there, there's not
That you want to go
really any flush combinations that Hunter can
I
have.
mean, I got no problem busting, as he learned.
Once he
I
had
10
really
jacks.
low
I had
suited
nothing.
connectors,
The
but
ace hit. I was playing.
Well, it's interesting too because you see
Sorry,
the action
which
there.
hand?
Jason checked
I
it,
raised
then
you with
called.
ace came
You
with
know,
ace.
after the flop. Now we see a check raise on the
I
turn.
mean, that's all I did, and then you just happen to have an ace.
yeah. So if Jason can assume that Hunter doesn't have a
I
flush,
did what you did.
then you can really put him to a lot of tests because you can have the flushes and he can't.
Yes.
or no, I had ace jack, but still.
No, you had
I had ace jack suited.
Okay, well,
And he had
I think
ace-
Jason's mostly targeting
oh,
one pair ace type hands,
But it was the same.
And it works out.
but it looks so strong that it gets the person to fold two pair.
understand.
Yeah.
You gave it to a guy whose money's in play. That's what's up. You didn't give it to the right thing. I didn't say nothing, man. Are you in the game? No.
Blinds, please. Thanks, Andy. Thank you. All of that just in case. Thank you.
Not yours.
The 160.
Not yours. Definitely.
Thought so. Appreciate it.
Fold, oh, no.
Fold 6. Fold 7.
Yeah.
Raise
All right.
75.
Zach's going to open it up from the button here to 75. See if either the blinds want to defend. Neither one has a hand worth defending, so they're going to let it go. Zach takes it down.
I had ace jack. Yeah, ace king with king spades.
Yeah,
I mean, he's
that
betting
all
on,
makes
he's
sense.
betting on the flop and you know, projected that he's got the flush, and then the board flush pairs in the opposite direction where I wanted it to pair.
I thought he was a lot stronger than that.
Yeah.
Fold 7.
Matt reliving the top two pair versus Andy's top pair with nut flush draw hand. Just the way Andy played it screamed strength, so Matt laid it down.
Jack 3. Bet 50 and 6.
Jason bets his top pair here. Takes it down. Neither player had a pair.
Big blind. Fold 8.
I'm in.
All right, folds around the blinds. They chop it up. Move on to the next hand. Get Andy back in the game. Assuming he'd straddle in here.
Andy, would you like to post
See what
it
he
now
does.
or straddle?
Oh, you don't want to play.
Yep. Nailed it. Genius.
Yeah, I'll try it.
How did I know?
Straddle in the 4 seat, coming back in.
You lob it up for a softball pitch, I will knock it out of the park sometimes. So we do have a straddle on from Andy. Gets him back in this hand. Action starts on the button. Folds the big blind. Hunter calls for the 25 more out of the big.
Raise 250.
Matt's going to make it 250 to go. He does have ace jack suited.
Fold 4.
I respect you. You sound like a good father.
So Matt Hunter heads up to the flop. Flop does come ace high. Matt has the better kicker with ace jack. He does c-bet after it gets checked to him. Looks like Hunter's going to call here. Turn queen of hearts. Hunter's going to check it to Matt again. Matt does bet. Sizes up a little bit more here, makes it 700. And Hunter's going to call again with his top pair. So Rivers, 6 of clubs, both players with pair of aces. Hunter checks it over to Matt, who bets 1K. We saw diamonds did miss. So if Matt has a hand, that was a flush draw. It did not get there.
This guy needs to be a dad real soon.
Hunter does call, hoping to bluff catch. Matt's going to take it down. Strawman going back to the Hunter with the 2 pair after Jason check raised the turn. He has a pretty tough spot. I mean, the way Jason played the hand looked really strong. I don't think Jason was targeting a 2 pair type hand. I don't think he'd expect Hunter to fold it, but if Hunter has the ace 10, ace jack, you know, the top pair without a heart kicker, it's really tough for him to continue against the big check raise. I think Jason kind of got a little lucky that Hunter was willing to fold 2 pair there.
Raise 107.
It did look really strong. On this hand, Miguel opens the button for 100. We see Zach 3-bet out of the big blind. And Miguel calls. So they're going heads up to a flop here. Zach's going to continue. Does Miguel want to turn his hand into a bluff at all? Especially with Zach 3-betting pre-flop. 7-5 tray board kind of maybe favors Miguel a little bit more. But he does let it go. Zach could have all the big hands as a 3-better. Probably not going to get him to fold any overpair, let alone aces. Definitely not folding aces.
Yeah, what's the next round blinds or rake?
As he folds around to the blinds. And Zach's going to open it up from the small blind. Makes it 60 to go. King, queen off. Now Mr. Binkles, he's got king, queen offsuit. Suits are reversed, so. Mr. Binkles does 3-bet. And it looks like Zach's going to put in the call.
Good night, boss.
What's this?
Flop of 10 for Trey Rainbow. And when Zach checks, Mr. Binkles shoves. So the graphic says that Mr. Binkles had 580, but it was a little bit more than that since there was a pumpkin in there. I think it was about 1,400. And then takes it down. Tough for Zach to call with king high.
You're gonna have, hopefully you have a, what do you want, a boy or a girl?
I think I want a boy, but as long as they're healthy, I really don't care.
All right, I see two players rack up call today.
I'd be happy.
Jason and Miguel making an exit.
It's up to you guys.
I'm playing.
Don't play.
Let's play.
I'm playing. If I go broke.
10 minutes.
Yeah, that'd be right.
Tell what we got.
No. He said he's gonna play until he goes broke.
Well,
Give me 1 minute. 60.
are we playing? Are we not doing that?
No, it's, yeah.
Whatever you guys want to do. I'm ready for you guys. 50. Yeah, a bunch of them.
I got 3 boys.
So playing 5-handed here with the button straddle on. It's going to be 50 to go. Action starting on the small blind.
My wife's sister got 4 girls, and I'm so glad we didn't have a girl.
Oh, I told my wife no girls.
Fair enough. I don't think you can put in special requests.
No, I put it in. It worked.
I figured like my bad karma was gonna be like I'm gonna have girls like.
Because you were such a hoe.
Yeah.
Folds around to the button. Takes it down with the straddle. Easy game.
You were expecting.
Yeah.
You got lucky, man.
Yeah. Very.
It's just the girl wouldn't work with me. I can see the first guy that pulls up and beeps his horn to my girl. Yeah, he'll get me.
I just watched the first episode of there's like a TV show where Sylvester Stallone has like his daughters and they're just like following him around for a couple of months and stuff like that, doing like
it's like a reality shit. I don't
Blind, big blind.
But it was just cool because it's like it's behind the scenes of somebody that is normally really against.
Zach's going to raise it up. 75. He's got the 7 deuce.
Stallone has always been like
Staying loose.
Sylvester Stallone,
Matt's going to call it 6 tray out of the small blind. And Andy's going to call it 10 tray out of the big blind. Just your standard hand of 7 deuce versus 6 tray versus 10 tray.
Jack's got a family to tell me about.
That kind of helps.
Matt checks it to Andy. Andy's going to fire out 125 with his 10 high. Zach calls with the 7 deuce. And Matt's going to come along. Matt does have a gut shot to the straight with the 6 tray. Turn is a board pairing 8. And it actually checks around. The river is a board pairing 4.
7 high.
And this is going to work out for 10 high.
I was
That
ahead.
was actually a good flop.
Would have taken it
Are
down.
you serious? I won.
No, you lost. You folded.
So Andy mucked his hand, assuming there was no way 10 high was good before anybody showed.
No, I had 10 high.
10 high was good.
Very good.
And Zach takes it down with 7 deuce as a result.
What are the odds of that? I had like 10-3. Oh, maybe it wasn't. It was 3 out.
No, it wasn't a 3.
Oh, then I had 10-3. Now, what are we doing here?
You are the small one. We have a button straddle in the 3.
So button straddle on again.
But no, it's funny because he's got 3 girls. Sylvester Stallone does. And
Your brother-in-law does?
no, Sylvester Stallone. Oh. He's got 3 girls.
They're all pretty as hell.
all beautiful as hell too. Yeah, they're fun. But all of them have like a really tough time with
Andy opens it up to 150 out of the small blind, first act.
house and dating and stuff like that. One of the daughters was talking about how like the first time like
Folds around to Matt, who calls out of the straddle with the
stairs,
6-5.
Like, you see like the cinematic silhouette of him. You know,
Flops
nothing
10,
but
5, 4,
shadow,
2
no
diamonds.
slide.
So
Yeah.
Andy checks. Matt does have middle pair, checks it back.
Hello.
For this shit, you sure?
Turn 5, and Andy bets. Matt calls. And the river's a 7. Andy's going to check it over. Matt's going to put in the bet for 300. Value betting is 3 of a kind.
Shit. Sink it.
6-5 is going to take it down for Matt.
Got a healthy bet on Boston tonight. You know? Or on Miami. Plus 9.5. Flirting with it.
25, go.
Flirting with it.
So we do see a limp from Mr. Binkles under the gun with pocket 10s.
125.
This might be his plan. Yep, goes for the limp jam. And he gets some folds. So he gets to take down that pot. After a light open from Andy.
Who was that
Flop a tray deuce.
last time?
Matt's going to bet with the deuce and take it down. Other players just head over cards.
Yeah, guys, unfortunately at this point, we are 5-handed. I did
He said he changed his mind.
try to go out there, try to promote the fact we had open seats for this 10-25 game. Unfortunately, we're going to be this way for a little bit.
So the diamond strike.
Might be potentially a early night here on the live stream, which is been a while since we've had that. But kind of with the way things are, 5-handed poker, even though it's 10-25 and it's, you know, time rate game, all that stuff and everything, 5-handed poker's still kind of hard to showcase and where we're at with this right now. So we'll see what happens here. They're, you know, playing this down. Obviously, they paid for their time. We'll see what happens when the push does happen and see if they do continue or what not to. As we see a chop pot here.
Worth a shot.
Double paired board with an
Maybe
ace.
one of these too, so you don't see that more.
Jack 3.
Yeah. Kind of mentioned it was
Andy, he's big blind.
a game that was finally pieced together, finally got going. Took some duct tape and some paper clips and a little bit of super glue, but we were able to get the game going. Did feature one monster cooler hand that took place as well. But yeah, at this point, we're doing what we can. See how long we can try to make this last, but at this moment, it's not looking the best as well. And I see that Jason and Miguel are now both gone from the table as well. So that's why we are 5-handed at the moment. The hand that you guys will definitely want to go back and watch was a hand that was between Jimmy, Mr. Binkles, and Andy. Ended up being set over top pair, top kicker with a royal flush draw. And the rest was history.
Yeah,
You
so
kinda
straddle pot, gets raised, gets 3-bet. They go 3 ways to ace, jack, 10, all spades, ace, king with the king of spades versus jacks versus 10s.
Yep.
There's no way avoiding it from getting all in.
Yep. You can kind of put
Oh, it's 50 to go. I'm good.
put all
there,
the
right?
factors together and figure out what happened.
I left. Here, take one back.
Jacks held up. They ran it once, which was a little surprising. I thought that would be something that they maybe would want to run twice.
We're all confused.
But
I think it was one of those hands where none of them realized what everybody else had, too.
Yeah.
Like, you're kind of like, maybe I'm not getting in good, but I don't know. Like, everyone was just in that weird. Everybody expressed so much strength, it became tough.
yeah.
125.
I mean, Andy had the jacks closing the action after it went all in, and even he wasn't sure if he was good.
Yeah, that's just how crazy of a hand it was.
Speaking of, Andy knows he's good here.
Except now we're chopping it
Now
up.
it's a chop. He did turn the nuts,
He did, but then that queen came on the river and bailed Matt out.
so we'll see a chop pot here.
Chop, chop, choppity, chop, chop. Oh, wow. NFL news today. I didn't read this. NFL Hall of Fame running back Jim Brown passed away today.
Did not see that till now.
Wow. Yeah, I just saw that on the ticker here. And, of course, in the poker world, we talked about it yesterday, but the passing of Doyle Brunson, Poker Hall of Famer, poker legend.
Poker godfather,
Yep.
our Babe Ruth.
Obvious.
Yeah, I mean, he made it to 89. He got to see a lot of fun, I think. He even made it out to
Bad spot, I can't hear.
the win that had the WPT, like, massive meetup game this last year, and he was able to go to that and play, and
75 from the board.
he played as long as he could.
Yeah. Yeah, Jeff. Like I said, I just saw kind of come across the ticker here about Jim Brown.
I heard you up there trying to get players.
Try.
That would help.
Be a big blind.
If Doyle was here, he'd jump in this game.
Yeah.
50 to go.
It's the easy money. That's it.
50 to go.
Easy money.
Yeah, it was, Jim Brown was 87 years of age. Very long life. Even even him playing as a running back and how the football was such a different time during his era. The fact he still made it to his late 80s. It's pretty good. Hunter in the lead here with the queens.
It's like Matt's going to call with the ace high.
That's a backdoor to diamonds. That backdoor now slammed closed.
So I think he had the backdoor bluff draw.
600.
Not a very good turn card to start repping anything. He just lays it down after Hunter bets again.
Yeah, we'll be back at it tomorrow, though. 5:10 PLO on the schedule. Try to get that live stream up and running around 4:15 tomorrow.
Come watch Big Tex get in some action.
Yeah, Big Tex was just in the chat a little bit ago.
Sounds
saying-
like he's definitely coming.
Yeah.
So Hunter opened it up here initially, and then Mr. Binkles 3-bet. Matt cold called. So 3 ways to 7-6-5 flop. And they both check it over to Hunter. He does have a gut shot to the straight, backdoor spades. So he does go for the bet. Bet's a little small. And it gets Mr. Binkles to fold king queen. Matt's going to call it the trays. Turn tray of spades. So Matt makes a set, but it puts a 4-liner on the board and gives Hunter the flush draw also.
500.
So now Matt bets 500. I think if we just look at the price, Hunter's priced in to call. So he does call, and the river's a 10. Looks like Matt's going to bet again. He does, bets another 500, trying to eke out some value. I mean, Hunter's holding the 9, so does he want to rep 8-9 in any capacity? He chooses to fold. I think Matt could have the straight there a lot. You don't necessarily put him on the turn set as much as the turn straight. So Matt takes down a decent pot there, chipping his way back. Looks like they are going to keep the button straddle on.
50 to go with train. Call in. Call 4. Hold it. Hold it. Check. Ready to go.
Now we got a 3-way limp pot here. Two people called the button straddle. He checked it back. Flops. A7 tray. They checked around to a 6 of diamonds turn. Now we see a deuce of diamonds river.
Check. King high. Green around. What do we got?
King high is going to be good. 3 players and none of them made a pair, so king high takes it down. King 9 to be specific in this case, since there was a player with king 8. And Matt's going to put the button straddle on this time.
I don't know where you want to go. 5, 10 games.
Whatever they end up going with.
125 from the floor.
All right, so Andy's going to open it to 125 over that straddle. He does have ace 7 in the small blind position. Zach's going to call it jack 9 suited. He's going to play the hand in position. Matt defends the straddle at jack 7. And the flop is 9, 6, 4, 2 clubs. So Zach does flop top pair. All 3 players check to a board pairing 4 of diamonds turn. Andy stabs for 100. Zach's going to raise it up. Makes it 300 to go. Both players fold. Zach takes it down. Thanks for checking in from Savannah, Sean. There are some big stacks on this table. Pretty lively game. Dwindled down a little bit for a minute, but that'll happen after some big cooler hands. 1 or 2 players had to leave. So right now we got some 5-handed action. At least they've been putting the button straddle on, trying to get as much action as possible. So we saw Matt limp the straddle and Andy checked it. So 8-7-4 flop, giving Andy top 2 pair and gives Matt a gut shot to the nut straight. So when Matt bet, Andy is going to put in the raise with that top 2 pair. Matt's getting a pretty good price to call. 2 overcards plus the gut shot. Turn ace of hearts, brings backdoor hearts. But with no pre-flop raise, neither player should really have an ace. And when it's checked to Andy, he does continue betting his 2 pair. That's about half pot. Trying to rope Matt in there. That's really thinking about it. 2 overs to the 8 high flop, plus the gut shot, but he lets it go.
Trying to figure out what you can check with pre-flop that you have.
Hey, Sean, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, again, guys, we're trying to see if we can try to get some players recruited in. We are slated to schedule, take this live stream till 11 o'clock. But it's going to be a little tough.
All right, I got you. We can have some fun.
I don't know if you can hear.
I can hear.
With the ace 10, ace 7, ace 8. I got to think about that.
Oh, so it's funny. Zach was trying to tell me something and I didn't realize it. I didn't hear I didn't hear what he said. This is his first attempt in trying to tell me his news. But you'll see in about 15 minutes what that news was. As we see, pocket jacks versus 10-6.
Once we get his game better, then he'll start playing.
And wow, both of them 2 pair. 10s and queens and
We're gonna make this big.
jacks and queens.
Ryan's upset. Look at him.
I'm going to go with 500 apiece. We do like a flip. Something like that. But I got to pee first.
Oh my God.
Wow, 3 pair for everybody. Taking to table 88, playing some pie gal.
Might be pretty tough for Matt to put Mr. Binkles on a queen here. His only saving grace is that it was a pre-flop raise from Binkles and then check flop, but
One hand, can't beat. That's a good plan, right?
Mr. Binkles could have a lot of the straight draws that missed. That's a pretty good price to get Matt to call.
Yeah, Matt did call it off too. Live stream schedule for next week. Tell you what we got coming up on the 25th.
Okay.
We'll have a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack game. That's going to be taking place Friday night, the 26th. Some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. And then on Saturday, May 27th, we'll be back at it with some 5-10 no limit hold'em action. We'll get the live streams running on Thursday and Friday at 6:15. Saturday will be at 4:15. As always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more.
And I should be back here next Saturday for that 5-10, so that's going to be a lot of fun rejoining you guys. In this hand here, we got Matt versus Zach. An all-diamond flop. They each have a diamond. Zach has a pair with his. Matt's taking the betting lead. That was the pre-flop raiser and continued on the flop. Now he's continuing the turn. And Zach's going to keep calling. And Matt doesn't empty the clip on the river. And Zach's going to take it down with the tray.
Really?
It's like a pretty frustrating night for Matt. Every time he starts kind of clawing his way back, a hand like that happens where it gets shipped the other way.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry.
I can see it. 100 games.
That's
It's like no button straddle this hand. Been on for a while.
tell me Hunter was on my stack.
Folds around the button. He does let it go. So it's going to be blind versus blind here.
What do you have now, Scott?
And Matt's going to raise it up. Wakes up with a monster.
175. Smaller tournaments.
Ace, queen out of the small blind, raise and take.
got a straddle in the tree.
Button straddle back on. Matt puts it on. $50 button straddle. Action will start small blind.
Straddle, action right here. 50 to go.
So Andy with ace-6. First to act out of the small blind. He does raise it up here, makes it 125 to go.
400.
Hunter puts in the 3-bet, makes it 400 with ace-10 of hearts.
Play a few more hands, I'll call
And
you.
everyone snap folds behind. Hunter's going to take that one down.
You take your disc off there when you scratching?
I should have. I didn't. We just played around the clock. I've heard they have some nice courses.
Yeah.
It also didn't help that I was flying in from Dallas to Atlanta. I was picking up the other wrestlers.
You know what has what place has courses?
Call.
Charleston has awesome. Really? Can they golf?
No, disc
golf.
100 from.
So Matt opens up 75. He had an ace-8 offsuit. Andy's going to call from the button. He's got ace-6. Looks like they're going heads up to a flop here. Flops King Jack 7 Rainbow. Matt checks it over. Andy's going to stab. That's 100. Okay, Matt's going to call it ace high. Turn comes 5 of hearts. Still neither player with a pair. It goes check, check. River, deuce. Matt checks it over to Andy. Does Andy want to take showdown value with ace high? He does. But Matt's is better. The 8 does play.
The chop.
Chop requested by Andy, but sorry.
Funny, Ronan and Troy just did there was a tournament nearby.
Here or what?
Trinity.
Wow.
Last weekend?
Those courses aren't great. They got the one that has like the whole course is water hazard, and the other one's all woods.
25 go. Full 3.
I'm just really not good enough to play that course.
All right, Andy opens it up here with ace-9 from the cutoff to 75.
Call.
Zach's going to call out of the small blind. He's got pocket 7s. Looks like Mr. Binkles calls out of the big with pocket deuces.
A pair of kings and a 4.
You have 2 diamonds. Andy does have the ace of diamonds. So checks to him. He c-bets 100.
Zach is going to go ahead and call.
And so is Mr. Binkles.
Yep. 6 on the turn. Pretty inconsequential. Does check around. And a tray on the river. 7s.
Way good.
Way good.
So he's going to value bet here. Puts Binkles in a weird spot. He's probably going to have to look him up. Pretty clear that Andy doesn't have much when he checks back turn. So.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I had an ace.
7s will get it done for Zach.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Andy thanks Mr. Binkles for calling because Andy may have had to put in the call with ace high there on the river. If Mr. Binkles didn't put in the call first.
Nothing that kitchen turn.
Nothing what?
I can't see.
I mean, it's basically been Andy the entire night. He's been a pretty active player. And as you can see, he's got almost 20K in front of him.
Yeah, especially they're playing 5-handed. A lot of the hands have been straddles as well. So getting in there, mixing it up is pretty much what you got to do when it's that short.
No, I'm playing. I'm not leaving.
No, I meant enough for that.
So he's definitely been on the active side.
175.
I don't think he's made any egregious large errors of any kind.
Still wondering where my other set of headphones.
Small ones, he's not afraid to make some small mistakes here and there.
Zach couldn't play the Doyle anymore. He does hold it.
There's a reason he's the greatest, and I'm not.
Did you hear him or no? Now we're just curious. When I said, did you hear what happened to Ted last time? Oh, he said he's having a kid.
Thank you, Ryan. That's what I wanted.
Congratulations, man. I didn't hear that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't know that's what they were trying to tell me.
Yeah,
I didn't
you
hear
said
him.
that, and you just like looked at it.
I legit did not hear that.
Yeah.
Asshole.
I wonder how often he listens to me but doesn't actually listen to me.
Not as much as I do with my wife.
Most of the time.
Fair enough. As a man, we're probably prone to doing that quite often.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I can literally, she can just bitch at me and I can just sit there and like not even realize that she's talking.
Thanks, man. Appreciate
It's very unintentional at times.
We're very.
Don't mean it.
Gonna be
Meanwhile, Binkles, it's 2 pair aces and 6s.
going back to Maryland next weekend. Tell my family. Check due date. It's gonna be December.
Hopefully none of his
December,
family's
early
watching.
January.
Yeah, we actually made that
Only,
comment.
Awkward.
Like 9 months.
Yeah. Yeah, Jake.
I already said that.
Trey just said that, and
Definitely
Jacob
watch
told the same
the stream,
thing.
don't worry. Nobody likes me enough to watch the stream, I promise.
I don't like it.
Only my fans. So my fans, Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you.
You're the only guy kicking my ass here.
Yeah, right.
Oh, wait, no, you were in that big pot, weren't you?
Yeah, when you get it all.
He's just trying to get back what you took.
All right, guys. Yep. So Trey is going to go ahead and hop in the box here.
Yeah, just go double check it with Tommy real quick. I know reduced time is typically 5. What is it? We'll get a double check before I take it.
Okay.
Will you
We'll
call
get
if
it
I bet
after
over pot? 700, you call?
I don't know. I really don't know. You can have any hands, I mean, almost had me convinced you at 6. Almost.
Full 9. Calling 2, full tree.
Who's it?
Quarter to go. Calling 4. Check.
Yeah, but straw man, with this type of where it's at right now, the game being 5-handed and stuff like that, it's gonna be pretty hard for that stack to disappear. Ooh, the straight completes for Binkles.
Got a 25 on the 4. Full 8.
Keep me honest.
Calling 2.
Bottom end of it.
Oh, shit. Why don't you raise?
There.
Good point. I should have.
Pardon?
6 for 8.
6 apiece for the time, and then
I got the idiot end of it.
5 as well.
I don't care. We'll bet few green chips.
You great chips.
6 and 5.
What are we doing here?
$6 for time.
6. Let me borrow $1 from buddy.
What do you need?
$1. I'll bring it. Thank you. I'll bring it down. Hey guys, so
The time was reduced by 5, but still was reduced. 6 from each of these 3.
That's right. We heard him. Glad to see you keeping up on your job. Good job.
thanks, Doc.
Raise 75 into Calling 9.
It's 9:30. I feel like it's like 1:30. That's when you start drinking early. That's what it says. Oh, I got it all night.
Andy thinking it's a lot later than usually is. Said he thought it was 1:30. Like, no, not quite.
Not even close.
I don't look at your emails.
Binkles says 2 pair kings and queens. Pretty strong 2 pair to have.
And checks it over.
1,000.
Raise 1,000.
Matt does bet at it.
And then Binkles is going to min raise them.
Matt's gonna think it over, probably mostly frown. Puts in the call.
1,000.
1,000.
Mr. Binkles bets 1,000 again.
I think Binkles might. Yeah, take a look again. I think he's got more than 15 left behind. That doesn't make any sense to bet 1,000 and only have 15 left over.
He did announce it before he counted out the chip, so it might actually be pretty close.
True. Yeah, so I kind of want to see what his stack looks like.
I'm almost hoping it is just $15 behind. I'm not gonna lie.
Be interesting.
Scary ass card.
Does fold. And, oh, I guess he does. Just saw a couple red chips left in front of him.
I think he had it.
Nice.
Okay, all right, sure.
That's on the flop, 300.
Why would a guy bet leave himself $15 behind?
Yeah, right. That's why I was like, I was very confused about that.
Maybe for his diamond, maybe.
The metagame.
Yeah.
He's leaving himself that much because he's not good and he needs gas money.
Don't listen.
Yeah, it's just big line.
Trying to hit that late night quarter pounder with cheese value meal.
Is 15 covered anymore? I don't know. I don't know how bad McDonald's prices have gone up.
I mean,
recently.
it's close.
Really?
It's close.
All right. At least I know I got one guy out of the pot.
So we had Matt open it up. Andy's going to put in the call for the 175 with ace-6 suited. They're going to go heads up to the flop here. We do get a queen high flop for Matt, but it comes with 2 hearts for Andy. Queen trade deuce, 2 hearts.
Yeah, Matt's definitely gonna go ahead and bet out here.
Yeah, Matt's definitely continuing, and Andy goes for the call. Andy was never folding, just no matter whether he wanted to raise at the flush draw or not.
Yeah, not going anywhere. King on the turn. So now, actually, it doesn't really change much of anything.
Yeah, unless you really think Andy has a king high flush draw type hand, but other than that, nothing else really improved. But Matt does check it over to Andy.
Andy's gonna fire.
Andy's gonna use that card as a bluff and with his hearts.
Matt will call.
That's it.
And the flush does get there on the river. Does pair the board.
Matt does check it. So can Andy size it to get some value? Pretty good bet size. Just a little under half pot. Might be hard for Matt to get away from it for that price.
Yeah, it's been a rough one for Matt, and he is going to go ahead and call it off. And Andy's going to get some extra value from that. It's been a tough night for Matt. Got stuck early, ran it back up a little bit, but still stuck, and now, unfortunately, going the wrong way here. And been a tough one for him.
And he's going to fold under the gun. Folds around to the blinds. Small blind is going to call. And Matt, out of the big blind, is going to raise it up. Mr. Binkles calls out of the small. So, blind versus blind. Flop comes queen high.
So Matt with the pair of queens.
Yeah,
Up to the flop.
Mr. Binkles does check it over to him, and then pretty quick check fold.
There you go. Right where they need to be.
That was perfect the way he's first.
Okay, thanks. Raise 175, I think.
You want to call? I got shit cards. I don't want to take that.
So folds over the blinds. Matt makes it 175, and Andy lets Matt choose his own fate.
Yeah. And Andy does elect to call just to play. A pair of jacks and a tray on this flop.
A lot of times it's folded over to him. Matt has raised pretty big out of the small blind. So I think it was Andy just getting tired of having to fold as big.
Oh, now Andy does turn some more outs here, and it works out for Andy.
Thank you. Button straddle.
So Andy gets to bluff on that turn and takes it down.
$100 on the button. Button straddle for 100.
So it's like a button straddle for 100 for Matt.
Not trying hard enough, okay?
Definitely gave some.
Action will start with small blind. 100 to play. Hey. Button
I
straddle.
blame the dealer.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. I blame the bad player. Hold on.
Unfortunately, no action for the button straddle.
Or fortunately, depending how you look at it.
True. You're not wrong.
335.
Yeah, you'll take it.
My friend says he needs to rewatch the stream. I'm like, no. And I played like dog. I just got lucky. Otherwise,
No, you had a good hand. You made it back. You was by 10.
I don't care. I mean, he knows I'm. This is my buddy who's a ridiculous and good guy.
Fold 2.
Jimmy?
Oh,
That's what he did, Jimmy.
dang. That's cold.
He's like,
That is cold.
I don't think Jimmy's going to rewatch this stream.
No, he's no.
It's like watching a wedding tape after a divorce.
he's a great guy.
Not going to happen.
But he's. I mean, I can't talk tonight because I play like fucking hard.
All right, straw man, take care. Be easy. Remember to wear your life jacket.
Yeah, I almost dropped
Oh,
it.
look at that.
70.
Now, hopefully, you have a fun fishing trip. Hopefully,
100 to go.
I'm loving
it is a good trip for you.
Raise 300 in the 8. Fold 9. And my first card was probably about to fall out of my hand if I didn't.
But that's the
send it
best
out.
one.
Fold 9, call 2.
You're a good first card.
Yeah, but the first one just now.
Look,
like,
Matt
feels
grabbed
really
more
about
than
to
just
fall
2
out.
black
I
chips.
didn't let it go.
Oh yeah, he did.
He does. He 3-bets it up.
So I just
Well, that 900.
took it out. 900 in the 3.
Yep.
Fold it. Just so it didn't drop.
I'm just going to fold, and Binkles is going to
Shove.
shove.
Binkles going to go ahead and shove, and I think Matt's is going to go ahead and click the call button.
2 times.
2 time, running it twice.
There you go. There you go.
655 flop. 5 on a turn. Oh, and the tray will play for Matt to take down the first run out. Wow, all the 5s were there. And Binkles is going to take it down with the jack on the river.
3/4, right?
So,
Did I miss something?
5, 4, 3 is one side. Queens and jacks the other side.
against threes. I guess.
So
Oh,
they're going to chop up this pot.
I thought there was an ace on the first one.
They split Hunter's money and move on to the next hand.
Pretty much.
Oh, good job, man. Right. Well, I said you needed that on the...
Remember, you got like 5 on the turn, Joe. Because all the 5s are already. Straddle and button. Other flop.
Oh, yeah.
Other flop was queen 5, and I now it's 5 on the turn.
Oh!
Straddle on the button, 50 to go. Is scanning.
Oh.
It'd probably still stand. Actually, I'll start with the small blind. 50 to go. Fold 2. Fold 3, 4. Raise 208.
So Hunter's going to raise it up out of the cutoff.
It's up to you guys.
Put it under the gun. Put it under the gun.
I'm good. Whatever, how you want to do
The
it.
button straddle's got to fold
You
to
good?
7-5.
You good?
So Hunter takes it down.
Hey, that's me. Right?
You're the big blind.
You're the big one. I'll just put it under the gun. I'll start.
Oh, we're good. There you go, my bad.
Straddle with me. We're going with 3 blinds.
So they're agreeing to an under the gun straddle for at least an orbit or two.
50 to go. Oh, man.
And Zach limps in with the King Jack offsuit from first to act. Mr. Binkles raising up the button. King 4 suited makes it 250.
Moving the chair there, Hunter?
And after Matt calls, Zach calls. So we're going 3 ways to a flop here. 7-5-5, 2 diamonds.
I don't like where the box is. It's uncomfortable.
Looks like it's going to check around. Turn Jack of spades gives Zach 2 pair, jacks and 5s. He does check it. And the river comes 6 of clubs. Looks like Matt's going to value bet his 6. And Zach's going to call with the jack. Mr. Binkles will fold. And King Jack, definitely good here. Taking it down for Zach.
Hunter, the big blind.
So yeah, the under the gun straddle definitely staying on.
Raise 300.
It'll be a 10, 25, 50 game for a little bit. And that makes it 300 to go from the button.
Fold 4. Fold 8. Or fold 7. Hunter did switch to.
Folds around. Matt's going to take it down from that open.
Straddle 50 and 2. Raise 100.
Matt spicing it up, makes it 150 blind.
Yeah, just a blind raise. Gives Hunter some motivation.
Zach's going to call the 150 out of the big blind with suited ace, ace deuce. Matt does have jack 10 in that blind raise hand. Wow, flops 5-4 tray rainbow, so Zach flops the wheel. And he's going to lead it. He's hoping Matt has some pieces of that board, but fortunately for him, Matt really can't call with jack 10. Flop kind of hit the range of a blind razor pretty hard.
I was good. Quite content didn't take it there.
Straddle under 3. 50 to go. $100 straddle. 100 to play. Last round.
And so Matt puts on the 100. Everyone folds around to that $100 straddle, so he's going to take it down real quick.
Son, is your wife home? Winning money?
Probably more than him.
She's good, right?
Fold 7. Plus 9.
Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us again. We are planning on taking us till 11 o'clock tonight, more like 11:15 when you factor in our 15-minute delay. We will see how much longer this game does go, though, realistically. Being five-handed, we've tried to make a few calls to try to get some other players in, but, you know, with an hour remaining on the live stream, it's a little hard to try to get some players in to play for an hour.
The second one
It doesn't look like there's any chance that this is going to continue upstairs.
I'll make it interesting. I'll give you a $5 chip if you get them both on.
Because I think all 5 of these guys are also on the 510 list as well.
What is that?
So probably what will end up happening is when the live stream is over, they're going to go ahead and play 510 on the floor.
Get you in the game.
If they're still going to elect to play, you know.
It seems like most of them will.
King 6-9 flop.
It's in the game.
8 on the turn, so Zach does catch an 8.
Yeah, Hunter and Andy both open-ended, different directions.
Bet of 100 in the floor.
Andy bets his open-ended straight draw. Hunter
Wait for the raise.
is going to call as well. Looks like it's going to be them two heads up. Matt's thinking something.
And now,
Okay.
he's thinking I should just go ahead and fold this, and that's what I'm going to do.
River King, so both players miss their straight draws.
Queen high, though.
Queen high versus Jack high.
Straight on? No.
Andy's bluffing with the best hand. Hunter's got to lay it down.
I can't do that. Jack high.
Check that, please.
Check out.
What?
There's all hat jack.
Straddle and Andy, give him a small blind.
Oh, thank you. Nope. No nickel for you.
It's a really tough task, so
It's not. It's fine.
it's good one to shoot for, you know. Colon Dee, full 3. Fold 7.
So Mr. Binkles limps in on the $50 straddle of his hand.
11 bells.
Zach checked his option out of that straddle with ace-jack. We've seen Mr. Binkles limp some monsters from under the gun. So that was going through Zach's head when he checked the ace-jack instead of raising it up.
And I'll pay for that Uber and I'll throw him some cash.
How far is home?
I live on the water, man. I Ponte Beach or Beach. I mean, I live.
And after a turn bet from Mr. Binkles, Zach's going to let it go.
I know somebody's
Mr. Binkles' overpair is good.
Yeah? Who? You? All right. There you go. I like it. I know you're not drinking.
Can't tell you what the stats are looking like as of now. I'm not going to flash them on the screen, but I'll tell you, Andy is still up the most, up over 11K. Let's see.
We'll discuss it later.
Hunter is up 1,200. Zach is up
Yukon?
2,800. Mr. Binkles essentially is even. He's up
There you
450.
go.
Matt, though, unfortunately stuck 11K.
I don't know which one is a serial killer, but I'm excited to see it.
Fold 7.
They're both
Hey,
serial.
we'll see which one shows up.
One of them's like Dexter, and one of them's like vanilla serial killer.
Yeah, I'm more scared of him. He was.
Fair enough.
Check for
Who made
He's definitely got the Ted Bundy thing going.
All right, ace high in the lead for Zach.
Good-looking guy, well-spoken,
Who, him?
likes to
well-spoken.
kill girls.
You do look kind of like a snot. Honestly, I renege on that. No.
Kind of needling Trey a little
It's
bit.
probably very calculated. You know what I mean?
I did this once before and I won.
Very specific type
out.
of girl.
around.
Yeah, that's cool, man. And I'll pay for you, but just tell me what you need. And don't look at the money in front of you.
How can I not do that? No. I would never.
I mean, just think of your time. And times it by that per hour. And add a little.
Alice loves those movies too. You never guess that. She loves like all the Hannibal movies, like Red Dragon and Silent
Oh, hell yeah.
Lambs and shit. She's so great. Like I would never expect that from you. Like, what's wrong with you?
What's going on here?
Straddle. Fitty.
The guy, the Beckerways, who watched me.
That's what's happening. We're straddling.
What's up? You don't have control of that? That sucks. Check this. What? How did he catch it?
Time you get off? 3 in the morning.
No, we're done. We're done working once the stream is done.
Good. There you go. There you go.
They're on a closed circuit here. Like they're not doing
Yeah,
down.
75 and 9. We can choose. We can choose to work after the stream if we want to.
So Zach bets his open ender.
I think
Mr. Binkles calls
he'll
with
make more money driving
queens
me
and
home.
jacks.
I can see that.
2 pair.
That's cool, man. Thank you. Well, let's figure something. It's not like I'm gonna say nada.
10 does come on the river
And Trey.
as well.
Trey.
And Zach bet at it, and Mr. Binkles folded.
Yeah.
In the stream area because it's very.
Yeah, because I think Binkles still had the best hand even after that 10 came.
Yes.
Because he had the jack.
I got a call for that.
Yeah, I think Zach put in a sizable bet, made it look like he had a queen.
I mean, it's the game's on the channel. Yeah, it's just, I don't know why. I don't know why the guy's up. I think it's on TNT. Oh. Right there.
Still going for the 5.
Boom, thank you.
You got to get that nice surface tension on the next to get it to stop. Fold 7. Fold 9. 2.
At 100?
Just call it.
You want to run it for
Right.
100? And if you want, I got garbage, but I'll run. Otherwise, I'm gonna call you. Oh wait, oh,
Oh, he's 50.
God,
Calls a check.
check. Oh wait, I'm not even up. Oh wait, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding.
It's kind of falling off the rails a little bit, but you know, I mean,
I've been
5-handed poker, what do you expect right now?
treble meter this week for some reason.
Spade draws out there now. Matt just
Might be, dude.
That's got second pair.
Started with the Lakers
Yeah.
plus 6.5
Andy top
on
pair.
game 1. Well, lost by 6 for 1,000. He plus 8. They won the game out, right?
We're done.
Then 1,000 on Joker triple double and Lakers plus 5.5.
I think Matt, yeah, he caught a 10 on the river, give him 2 pair. Takes it down.
Thank you, Matt.
But this bet's today, so I'll probably lose it.
Yeah, Matt value bet the river. Got Andy to pay it off. Hard for Andy to fold top pair there.
Hard, baby. You guys are kicking
I'm not.
I'm tired of this shit.
You're not in one of the spots where we can just like put
Me and you?
right, put it.
So Andy calls the straddle. Hunter checks the option. Queen 7 versus Ace 4. Goes check, check.
Deuce on,
clubs.
yeah, deuce on the turn.
Oh, you're gonna make me work?
Hunter's going to have to bet here. He's got a wheel draw plus nut flush draw.
And Andy did call it. 9 on the river. Ace high, gonna be good.
And it goes
Pair
check,
board.
check.
Yep.
Here.
Is that what it's called? Computer hand or internet?
Yeah. 50-50 against our hand.
That's how we play Ultimate, right? And I don't play it. I mean, when I go to Vegas, we sit there. And if it's Queen 7 or better, I'll play it. We never.
Queen what?
But we have fun.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna try a new craps thing I've seen on TikTok. And Dan, a friend of mine, actually tried it with me once, but it's a long story. He told me I gave him a bundle of money. All I did was go put my phone down at the garage. I come back and screaming what the deal is.
Calling 2.
You lay the odds.
Raise.
No 10, no
2.5
4. So basically, you're not playing the normal what people play. And I didn't even know you're allowed to do that.
What game is it?
Craps.
He's playing the 10 and the 4.
You lay the odds.
Did anybody know
Yeah.
you were on to do that?
He's got to pay a vig.
Oh, you didn't know? No, I didn't know either. You lay the odds. You, whatever it is, 2.8 to 1 or whatever. No
Never
4, no
heard that
10.
in my life.
Yeah,
Never
you
heard
do.
of that?
All right,
lay the
4, 5,
odds.
10
No
flop.
shit. I'm trying it.
Pair of fives for.
A lot of people call that playing the dark side.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I might have heard that.
You might not want to do it alone, Andy. People.
Oh, yeah, I'm a
You're betting against the table.
Yeah.
They all hate
Oh, they
you.
won't
That's,
hate
the Hunter figured it out in about 2 seconds.
I played on roll.
You're betting against everybody else.
you. Not?
And we had
Ooh, interesting turn card because Matt did have the ace of spades, but board does pair on the river.
Yeah, slowed them both down to a check.
Table combined by himself, like maybe even like final.
How'd he do?
He was getting absolutely destroyed.
So you guys are on a run and
Yeah, the table's on run.
Everyone's screaming.
Oh yeah, I'm like, yo, this guy's getting absolutely screwed. We're all just like, woo.
All right, guys. So we do officially have an hour left in the live stream.
Goes on.
Yeah, we'll see how things do go. There's a strong possibility still that they may decide to call it after this potential next down, but you know, we'll see what happens. Guaranteed at least an hour on the live stream.
Honestly, I'll do it at a dead table. I'll do it at a dead table.
Oh, what's that?
Like
That's what I was
10
gonna
o'clock
say,
in the
like,
morning.
thought it was 11 over.
go find a table with like low energy.
Yeah, like,
Go find a table where
I'm
everybody's
talking
running
me and my
fast.
brother, when I go with
And
every
the,
year,
and the chick
we're
still in
both
there.
early people. So we'll be up early, we're gonna go to a table with just us there.
You said
Look,
6.
look, 7.
Yeah, for the house tree.
Oh, okay. What is it?
It's supposed to be 6 for the house break and 5 for the
It's 11. That's not even 16. How the hell did you get there 6?
So there's a little confusion. So, all right. So here's what it is. With the time rate game and everything, obviously with it being five-handed poker, the rake's a little bit different. So.
We're good, right? Whatever we just paid? $11?
Yeah, I mean, it's time break 6 and then whatever the confusion is.
Okay, because Trey didn't do that.
All right, that's fine.
I just want to get this.
We technically all owe him 5, I guess.
I gave it
I
10
was saying I don't
11.
want you to get short. Right?
So this, I put the squirter on you.
Yeah. I haven't given you anything.
14 back.
Yeah, I mean, again, five-handed poker, it's a little confusing with the
Nothing's
with
coming up.
where the time rate is now and everything. Especially since like the time rate for our 1025 game is 11 per player.
Make it 10 or 15 or something like that.
It does get a little confusing.
It's not for you guys. It's not your guys' fault. That's just dumb for everybody. Just make it 15.
It's a weird number. The 2550 was 112. Yeah.
That's so fucking stupid.
Then our highest stakes is 15 and a half, like 10, one half, 15, the other half. It's weird.
Yeah, that's just stupid.
Yeah.
I much prefer 12.
It definitely can be a little confusing because, like I said, the 1025 it's 11 for time rate. I think the 2550 it's 12 for the time rate, and then the 5100 we did it was 15.
Just this one time you can play.
It's actually the best in Texas.
Whoa.
Ooh.
You're playing Texas or?
Matt open shoves
I hope to get out before
With pocket eights.
That's going to take it down.
Oh, shit. With a player's card?
It's like 13 an hour.
I want somebody to get in there with a big
I know, if you want.
I really want to get. I really want to go out with all this
You gotta be a good dad, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, short-handed. If there's anything I'm going to try, I want to play.
Don't be a degenerate. Be a good dad.
No, it's not worth it.
Everyone in this table's going to flip
50 to go.
Jeez, give me something to play with.
I've never been so excited to do anything in my life, honestly.
Even
Be a dad?
Yeah, pretty fucking jazz.
Good.
When she surprised me and told me, I couldn't stop saying holy shit or something.
Gotta make sure the blood lines survives.
That's right, baby.
Can you imagine? Hunter and your girl dating? Like, I don't know if it's gonna be tall or short.
Probably like yow, it might be a... I don't know.
Could be really bad at driving.
That's fucked up, man.
No. His wife is horrible at driving. He talks about it all the time.
I'll beat those kids if they drive like
Me and Hunter have conversations about his wife driving all the time.
Goodbye, Andy, your shot.
500 a year.
Your shot. My bad. 500 to me.
Yeah, another shot.
Yeah, what do you want from me?
Your option.
Just me and him?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with this guy. I like him. But I got a good hand. I just didn't hit any of that.
Under.
I fold.
Monster. But I had the clubs.
All right, it's on.
Why I had clubs?
It's on.
He's clubbing. He's clubbing.
I was free roll.
Yeah, no shit. What's the wood? Hollywood? The wood.
the wood.
What he gave his wife.
Golf.
He'll show you.
Don't ask. What?
My new dad had.
That's how he got. That's how he became his dad.
It's a golf course up in Burr Beach.
Oh, nice.
It's Myrtlewood Village, and it's just. I
Yeah,
want to bet with several friends and got a bunch of shirts and jackets and hats out of it, but they had to take out. It's their choice to buy it, so you win whatever you get, but they're gonna give it to you.
Got a piece
I got
of-
a couple pink shirts, a couple really short shorts.
And you got a hat.
I got like the wood hat, so that's But
I can definitely think it's the worst hat. But
oh, there's definitely I've seen worse hats for sure.
Yeah, that's like a big ass wood. I'm the machine.
you know they're making a movie. You know they made a movie.
No, there we go.
That's gonna be a great movie.
That's hilarious.
Well, I will say, even though we have been five-handed for like the past,
You ever listen
what,
to his
hour,
podcast? It's fucking hilarious.
hour and a half, something like that and everything, at least the table's been talkative. They've been in pretty good spirits.
Psycho.
50 to go.
A pretty fun group.
Yeah,
50 to go.
kind of laying back and letting them kind of
Raise 200.
carry the rest of the live stream.
That
Been
one,
somewhat
Robert,
talkative.
And now they're stuck on the machine, so it's
Hooked on fun
Yeah.
style.
gonna be hard to get off of that.
Right?
That and the other one. What's the other guy? I know who this is.
Again, guys, do want to remind you though,
There's
it's
another guy.
going to be a big day at Orange Park tomorrow. GoPo 400. $400 buy-in,
Oh, yeah,
40K
yeah.
guaranteed in the prize pool.
Yeah,
Single
he
day
gets
event.
in,
Cards will be in the air at noon for that tournament. It's going to be a lot of fun. I think, Mike, you were saying you're expecting a little around 250 mark as far as entries.
Yeah, I guess somewhere in that 225 to 250 mark, somewhere in that, be my guess.
Yeah, I know exactly.
Yeah, last time you guys had it, and this was during WSOP peak that was going on, or was it
WPT,
WPT, yeah. That was down in South Florida. You guys still were able to get over 200 entries for
Yeah, still
the last GoPo.
Still
so.
crept over that 200 mark, which is always nice to see. You know, good solid 15, 16 tables going the whole way through. Gets that prize pool over like 70, 75,000 that way. Makes for a good event.
Ace 10's going to be good enough for Andy here. But yeah, that's going to be taking place tomorrow at our Orange Park location. Again, guys, check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule. For the tournaments as well, you'll even see the structures uploaded for each tournament as well. So you'll be able to see the structures for the GoPro tomorrow, as well as like our summer series. And
Usually just about everything has the structure attached right in the tournament section. You can download like the PDF, see what kind of structure you're getting into, starting stack, blind levels.
I know we've had that's one thing I've known, like a lot of our tournament players have definitely complimented like how our structures typically are for our tournaments. Seem like they're pretty fair, pretty solid.
Yeah, it's about finding that balance between, especially like an event like tomorrow with the GoPro, you want it where there's enough play, but you also don't want it lasting 16 hours if it's a one-day. So
Correct.
I know there's been a lot of work done to find that balance and find it so that way it's not a turbo, but it's also not something that's going to take forever.
Yeah, I'll credit our guy, our tournament director, Johnny Pham.
Oh yeah, Johnny's, I mean, he was a player first, you know, 2 decades of experience, so
Yep.
when you have that behind you, it makes it real easy to start knowing what the players want when he knows it himself.
There's something going around that, like, when the movie premieres, like, that he's supposed to, like, live stream to every theater in America somehow. Like right before the movie starts.
Wait, what movie are they talking about?
Him
Hey, they're still talking about the machine.
Oh, the machine. Oh, okay.
I don't know if that's that'd be great.
I don't know. That's what
That would be sick.
I was listening to him on I forgot what it was, but that's what he was saying. He's like, I don't know how we're gonna make this work, but
Yeah, 'cause I mean, none of those theaters are.
it might be like maybe he's gonna. He says live stream, but it might be like just recorded and then they just play it at every theater beforehand.
Because then, I mean, it's only going to happen at,
200.
not every theater plays at the same
Same time,
time.
exactly. All
We got a raise of 200 over the straddle, going 3 ways to the flop here. It's ace, king, ace, queen, ace, tray. Queen and tray on the flop. So checked around with Zach. He's got the best of it with ace, queen, and he is going to bet. Binkles got over with ace, king, and now Andy's thinking about it with the pair of trays. He does have the ace of hearts for some backdoor opportunity. And he lets it go. Just thinking about it.
3 in the ace of hearts. You bet 3, I call you. 450.
Another heart comes out, and he's like, God damn it.
I still don't have it.
No, but it's going to make you want to stay in a lot more. And then that fucking 4th ace comes on the river.
Thank you for showing me.
There goes the diaper money.
His or the baby's?
Then I got to walk.
Kids are great, man. Honestly, me and him could attest to it.
As long as they're boys.
As long as they're, yo, as long as I am fucking with you. As long as they're boys, don't have no
They're
problem.
girls? You're fucked.
50 to go.
Yeah. Nah, I mean, I got a lot of friends that are that have girls and they love it.
Ah, bullshit.
There's
They
something.
just say that.
Well, because they only have girls, so they really ain't got a choice.
She wants a girl pretty bad. So I said, as long as it's healthy, I'll be happy.
And everyone says that. Honestly, yeah, I should have said that. 100%.
That is the biggest part that matters.
100%.
All right, we go.
But if it's going to be a healthy baby and he has a choice to choose a boy, he would.
For sure, absolutely, yeah, without a doubt.
50 bucks.
If I can have a choice and it's healthy, sure. Make it a boy, fuck it.
Twins.
Dude,
Twin girl.
one boy, one girl would be great. I would love to call it right then and there. I would love to call it right then and there.
Woo!
Let's see if Andy wants to go for a bluff here.
Oh, business partner, you have triplets.
It's gotta be, it's IVF though, right? That's not.
But still, I mean, like,
Intentionally,
going
though,
from
or-
like none to 3. Dude, 3 is fucking
Does
crazy,
best
guys.
300.
9 to 3.
That can't be easy.
Zach doesn't believe him. Puts in the call. Good call by Zach.
Can we run another one? I need a heart. Good answer. That's for the baby.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna rationalize.
Pretty good call by Zach there, snuffing out the bluff.
You watch that the Cocaine Bear movie?
Oh, it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
bro.
hilarious.
That shit was way better than I thought it was going to be.
Really?
I thought it was going to be kind of stupid, but did you watch it?
No.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
funny
it's
as shit.
It's way more gory than you would imagine. Like, way more. Like, he, like, rips a nut off of one guy. And he, like, bleeds out upside down from a tree.
All it did was make me miss Ray Liotta even more.
Yeah.
50 to go.
All it did was make me miss Ray Liotta even more.
Oh, come on, Hunter.
I got something.
All right, well,
Listen, Hunter's finally playing a hand.
I'm out of position with a horrible hand
It's Hunter.
against Hunter. Yeah,
That's a hand against Hunter I call.
I know. I should have called.
You see a flop.
Yeah. Do it to me. Do it to me.
That's me.
That is you. Definitely wasn't me. Feel like I just saved money. Now I'm hot.
Your straddle.
What you doing, man?
Surviving. From the brink.
Surviving.
From the brink. Gonna come back.
Right there.
Oh, you want me in? Sure, just like mine. Here you go.
So legend.
At least we got
So,
straddle is back on. Goes call.
Call 9. And check. Alright, we got 4 to go.
So we're on 4 ways to a flop for 50 each after 3 limps.
Put 2 boards out there. Fuck it.
Straddle did check his option. Flops 10-8 tray rainbow. So 10 high flop, good for Mr. Binkles.
We were playing that one night up there. It was 5-10 PLO, double board bomb pot every hand.
And Mr. Binkles is going to take it down with that top pair. Nobody else had a draw or anything worth defending.
They were doing like a whole the whole game was that.
That's scamming.
That's just crazy.
That's stupid.
It's such a good game.
So Rush, man, there's some alcohol involved with that also? Oh, it's gotta be
Seems like
great.
it'd be very close.
Security.
You got definitely under control. We got everything under control.
Yeah, but somebody goes broke every game. It's
As
great.
long as it's not me. Fuck.
50 to go.
That's why it's long.
Everybody else on the table.
150.
So Hunter opens up from the button, makes it 150 to go. Matt's going to call. And they go heads up to a flop. Matt was out of the straddle spot. Hunter with the mystery hand. After Matt checks to him, he c-bets, takes it down. Didn't connect anywhere close to Matt.
I'll do one right now for you. I said I'll do one right now. See if you want to do it with you.
There we go. Okay, whatever you guys want.
Double board? One
You
board?
want to do double board?
Two
Single
boards. 2 boards. Fuck it.
What is it? Hold them?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'll do it. Yeah, hold
Now, we're not getting crazy now.
Yeah, 2 points. All right, guys.
All right, they're splicing it up. We're going double board, hold'em bomb pot. Every player in for 50.
All right, so the button's going to stay after the sound.
Correct.
You switch it to double board?
I'm ready.
Check.
All right, we got 2 flops, both king high.
Check.
King 7 deuce and king 8 6. One with a club draw, one with a heart draw.
Slow and steady.
7 of clubs completes the club draw on the first board. 5 of hearts completes the heart draw on the second board. We got 2 players with a 7 in this hand, so they could start pushing the action, knowing they have half on lock.
I need a 7 on this
Actually, 9
board.
7s
2 sevens.
for Mr. Bingles is pretty sick hand. Turning the straight and trips. And it looks like his bet took it down.
Really?
What, Nate? Dude, I still work. I work constantly.
I guess your last deal's in 10 minutes. We'll do one more for you.
I don't even know. You might work even
Let us
harder.
know when it's his last day.
And I figured I'd be retired by now, and I took my son on.
Let me know when you're coming in. We'll do one more mom pop.
Like I said, I want 2 trucks, just nice, quick money, not stressful.
50 to go.
And we're not even close to it.
Yeah. I feel you. I'm in a car dealership, a finance company. I'm gonna want to do it.
You want a car dealership? Fuck, man, put some more money in.
Option.
Yeah, who might work? Yeah, check.
You hear me? Got 3 boards.
Dude, my kids have
3 board pineapple.
everything.
Oh, yeah. It's fucked up. I grew up with nothing. I bought my kids fucking.
Well, my dad's worked. It's crazy. My dad worked for the same company my entire life. He's the only person I know that's worked for the same company since he was 17. Still, yeah, what's crazy is he started off, it's an insulation company in Ocala. He started off hanging insulation when he was 17. He's 50.
He was in Ocala?
Where?
What does he do?
He runs Suncoast Insulators.
Oh yeah, what's it?
Suncoast Insulators. It's insulation like for housing. And
Nice.
Oh, he ran it all the way up to the top, huh?
he's the CEO of the entire fucking company.
So you're like,
It's crazy.
They need to go.
Like,
I thought it was Dave and his mom. Who's the mom that wants?
so you're loaded.
Pat.
So you're
Patsy
loaded.
Dog.
Yeah, and then her son's Dave, isn't it?
Yeah, David Gooch.
Yeah.
David
He has the voice issues. The voice issues.
Yeah.
That's not much better.
His wife is his ex-wife is
I
Jennifer.
used to buy it in the name.
Jennifer.
Okay.
What are we doing here? Come on.
All right, so Binkles limped in from the button. Now Matt's going to raise it up with ace-9 out of the small.
I was suited. That's all.
250 under. 250 back.
So Hunter's going to call, and Binkles is going to call. So we're going three ways to a flop here for 250 each. Matt was the pre-flop 3-better out of the small blind. Flop is Queen 6-5 Rainbow. No one with a pair.
They do like
Hunter does have a backdoor flush draw, straight draw. Turn 4 of hearts, gives Hunter the flush draw, gives Mr. Binkles a pair. The action is going to start on Matt. He does check it.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Hunter is going to bet.
I heard it's a big scam almost.
Bets 250. Mr. Binkles is going to call with the pair of 4s. Matt's going to go ace high. So these two are going heads up to a turn. To a river, sorry. River 4 of clubs. And it's hard to imagine Hunter wants to just give up with jack high. But he does check it. Lucky for him he did. Mr. Binkles is never folding in a million years.
No go, Hunter? Show the bluff. Oh, God. I get up at 5 o'clock every morning. That's why it's tough to play these.
Saturdays are your day then.
No.
Because they
I
start
mean,
2
I
hours
still-
earlier. Start 2 hours earlier.
But I still wake up.
I know.
Which I don't know if you know me. I do pop up in here about 5 in the morning. I never see it. I never
So what
see
about
you.
David Fuchs? No, I remember.
I catch the guy like George and them playing.
Yeah, it's her.
I remember you come in early.
Then I got a cup of coffee in my hand.
You go over there for a little bit to take an eye. Go call 250.
All right, so Mr. Binkles limped in with 4s, and then Matt's going to put in the raise from the button with King Queen suited. Binkles then calls, and it's them two heads up to a flop. Flop does come Queen high, Queen 6-6.
Oh, God. Oh.
And after Binkles checks, Matt bets all in.
Does he need it?
And Binkles folds the 4s.
Josh! What up, brother?
Mr. Binkles, you're on the straddle. Yeah. Biddy, you go.
Now Matt looks down at ace-9 offsuit under the gun. He puts in the limp for 50. Andy's going to call 50 from the button. Hunter folds, Zach calls, and Mr. Binkles checks his option out of the straddle. So 3 ways, King, Queen 5, Rainbow flop. So top pair for Andy. He does check it from the button after everybody checks around. Turn ace of spades. Opens the door for Matt to bet out. Andy calls. Other 2 players release. River jack of spades.
I got a cake.
Matt checks. Andy checks his king. Doesn't feel the need to do anything else with it. And Matt's going to take that one down.
Are you a call?
Calling.
Andy trying to figure out if he should have bluffed at that river.
10, 25, 50.
Matt says, I'd probably call.
Go. Raise 150.
All right, Hunter raising it up from the button. He's got ace-10 suited. Zach's going to call it the king-jack out of the small blind. Mr. Binkles wakes up with ace-jack suited in the big blind. He's going to put in the call as well.
You got 4 players, they have a check.
So 4 ways to the flop after Matt calls from the straddle spot.
Round we go.
Matt's the only one who flops a pair, which is bottom pair. Now Mr. Binkles turns the flush draw and he leads with it. Bets 350.
Fold around.
And everyone quick folds. So a good bet there with the flush draw for Mr. Binkles, taking it down. Four-handed on this one. Andy away from the table for a minute. Zach folds the button. Binkles calls out the small blind with 10-9 suited. Matt calls for 25 more out of the big blind, and Hunter checks his option.
Check. Around.
Flop of ace-10, 6, 2 hearts. Everybody checks around.
75. Call.
So now Mr. Binkles bet 75 and Matt called, both of them with a pair of 10s. Mr. Binkles rivers the 2 pair. Checks it over. Matt does not fire at it. And Mr. Binkles takes it down with the 2 pair.
Zach, you are going to be the straddle.
So action starts on the button. So Matt wakes up with pocket kings in the small blind. Raises it up to 250. After fold, Zach's going to call out of the straddle for 200 more. He's got 10-8. He's to play the hand in position. Flops ace-jack, tray, 2 spades. And Matt checks it. Matt does hold the king of spades. Turn at 9 of clubs. It gives Zach open-ended, and it brings in a second club. And now Matt bets 250, delayed C bet. So Zach's going to call with his open-ended straight draw. River's 10 of clubs, and after Matt checks, Zach's going to take his showdown value with the pair of 10s. Kings are going to take it down for Matt.
Alright, you want to be in for 35 or you want to straddle for 50?
50.
That's good.
So Andy is back. He's going to straddle back in to the game.
Here you go, straddle. Fold, fold, fold.
That moved a little bit.
150.
So Matt opened the button for 150. Andy puts in the call to defend his straddle. Bottom set for Matt here. Not sure what Andy's got yet.
Really? What do you do if I raise you?
But looks like Andy is just going to fold. Didn't really have much on that one.
Yeah, you gotta call this.
What do you got on the list tomorrow?
Short-handed and
Yeah, this is.
I mean, short, not short-handed.
He's just
short
looking to make
stack.
something happen right
I like,
now.
I like me personally, I like my short.
Probably the same amount that we
He's
had.
that stack.
Because it's not that.
Perfect time for your show.
I'd rather play more aggressive, and I like playing aggressive.
Put me on that one too.
That style.
This is not, it's always good to shove that 15, 1800.
Well, I don't like playing short stack. I like
Yeah,
playing
you only
short.
live one.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah, man.
YOLO.
I don't
only
like
have a
number
first get
6,
one.
that's for sure.
Might as well make sure it doesn't eat.
You know, I have not gotten a pair. The only pair I got, pocket pair, was Jack's.
Let's say
Paid off.
I got no aces. I got no kings. I've had no queens. I've had
biggest
no,
pot of the night.
You also haven't gotten in any trouble with it. With
the big hand. It's a big hand. Yeah.
You
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
tell.
I've lost more money
Yeah,
than
yeah.
aces.
Tell us what was his last name.
I didn't realize that's what you had.
How many plays?
See what you work with. I see what you got to deal with. I got it.
All right, we're ready.
We're going 3 ways of the flop for 50 each here.
I got it.
Flops Jack 9-7, 2 spades. So a pair for Binkles and Andy, both with gut shot straight draws. The same gut shot straight draw, I should say. And Zach's got a middle pair of 9s. Turn queen of clubs. Goes check check. River king gets Mr. Binkles a straight. And when check 2, he's going to bet. Andy's going to let it go. Mr. Binkles takes down the pot with the king high straight.
$50 bomb.
Well, I'm not.
Trey, so is that it now?
I like it.
Trey, just sit there for 1 second.
Yeah, you can do one more hand.
Okay. Another double board.
I mean, it's.
You like it because you won last.
You're right, actually.
This is probably.
You're right.
It's probably
Did you blow up the 10?
and I'm sure it's going on with those lists.
Nice hit. I had a pair of 7s.
Probably
7,
was
8.
it.
It went the wrong way. I needed to go lower. It went higher.
No, I had it to me.
So we're going with a double board hold'em bomb pot on this hand. Each player's in for 50. We got a Jack 6 deuce rainbow and a King King Queen 2 heart board. Looks like everybody checked around. Tray of hearts on the first, ace of clubs on the second board. Doesn't look like anybody has a monster hand. Andy's going to stab with the 10-9 of spades. He's got a gut shot on one board. Zach called the Jack 8 because he's got top pair on the Jack 6 deuce tray board. Rivers don't improve either player.
I got Jack on the top board.
It goes check check, and Zach's actually going to scoop it with a pair of jacks on the top board and Jack high on the bottom.
Damn. That was perfect. All right, I'm ready to go home.
What time you got Trey coming back?
We got half an hour.
And then Trey can drive you
All
home.
right, so we got the last dealer coming in for the last down of the night. I think after this 30 minutes, they're going to be calling it an evening. Appreciate everybody coming in for the last couple of hours. Hopefully we get to see a nice big one in the last 30 minutes.
Thanks, everybody.
Straddle 100 on the table.
Now we've got an under the gun straddle to 100 out of Matt here. It's going to be 100 to go, starting on Andy.
Starting with you, Andy. Here we go.
So it's going to fold around to Mr. Binkles in the big blind, who does call the 100. And Matt does check the option, so those two are going heads up to a flop. Big blind versus straddle. Flop went check, check. Flop was 8-8-5. Turn 10 of clubs. River's the king of clubs. Neither player has
Sounds good.
a club. Mr. Binkles has a 10, takes it down 2 pair. 10s and 8s with a king.
Yeah, so surprisingly, they are going to go ahead and just finish out the stream. It sounds like what their plan is going to be after the live stream does end at 11 o'clock real time. They're going to go ahead and get up and head over to the 510 table that's set up for them on table 19. So just going to go ahead and finish it out. Got about 20 minutes left in the live stream. And then we will bid you all adieu.
A couple more hands.
Oh, they've been keeping the straddle on, huh?
Yeah, $50 straddle's been pretty much mandatory. And I think it actually went mandatory for the last down or so.
Yeah, so they've definitely been keeping that going.
Getting the occasional 100 out of Matt.
Yeah.
He did 100 under the gun last hand. This hand, Matt's open-ended. And he checked to Andy, who bet and then called, so mystery hand out of Andy.
Yeah, Andy's had a tough time putting his cards on the diamond to his right.
Especially as they got short, everybody got a little bit of extra leg room.
Yeah, yeah.
Not lining up their cards in the same spots.
Yeah, everyone's getting just comfortable. Just kind of finishing out the stream, basically.
So Andy's bet does take it down on that turn. Matt folded the open-ended straight draw.
Again, guys, just a reminder, we will be back at it tomorrow with some 510 PLO. Which reminds me, I got to add Zach to that list.
Nice.
Yeah, it's always good to get a couple more names added to it.
I might have got that one.
Especially after considering today, need every name we can get.
Stop it. Colon Dee. It's really hard to do for me because I spin the car a lot. So even if it lands where it needs to, it's just going to like dance around.
All right, after a limp, Mr. Binkles is going to raise it up here from the button. Makes it 275 to go with ace-9 suited. Looks like everybody lets it go. He's going to take that one down. Mr. Binkles limps in, first to act here. And Matt's going to open it up from the button. So he made it 250 to go. Andy's going to just call with the pocket tens. And now Hunter is going to put in the call as well with Queen Jack suited.
As well as Zach. So
Zach with 4-3.
All 5 players are going to be in this swap.
Everybody's got kind of a real hand here. And now the pot's, wow. Straight for Zach with straight flush draw. Do have the overpair with Andy. They all checked around. Tray of clubs turn brings in the backdoor clubs for Hunter. Zach's going to bet now. He goes with the big size. Bets 1,100 into 1,200. Probably just going to take it down. Andy's going to have to think it over with the tens, but
didn't think about it that long.
It's, yeah, I mean, you're against 4 different players that connect with a board.
Jesus, look at you.
Zach's pretty unlucky that Andy didn't bet the flop, to be honest.
Yeah.
Just hoping somebody caught something.
Andy was Andy was out of position, checked into the field.
He's got a flush draw as a baby.
Oh, so you bet pot? Yeah.
But less than pot.
Big pot? Not much less.
It seemed like a lot.
Yeah, didn't it?
Yeah, it seemed like just a
Damn it,
crushing
guys.
amount.
Sorry, I apologize.
Take it easy.
Thank you, Zach.
Kilos tomorrow, Zach. Okay.
Before it comes on the turn,
Yeah,
he's
pot.
like, fuck. I gotta pretend like I actually got something.
That was sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, 3.
Raise 125. Fold 7. BH.
Button open to 125 out of Andy. He's got ace 9 of hearts.
Fold 2. Yeah, the PTA. mean.
It's like him and Zach are going heads up. Flop 10-10 queen, 2 hearts. So Andy does flop the flush draw. So and it's checked over to him. He does c-bet. Zach turbo folds his ace high. Andy's going to take it down.
Thank you.
We lost all the heroes. All the, all stars.
Where? What are you talking about?
The crazies.
Crazy.
Great movie, by the way. Crazy.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Oh.
Crazy.
50 to go.
Oh, Joey says, greeting humans. Welcome, 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 Joey.
Raise 125.
Joining us a little late. We've got about 20 minutes left.
Joey, I expect you to be tuning in tomorrow for that 5-10 PLO game we got going.
So I think
tomorrow.
I think every vlog I've watched of Joey's has been an Omaha vlog. So I imagine he'll be interested in tomorrow's content.
Oh, 100%.
For this one, we got we did have a 3-bet out of Mr. Binkles after Andy opened.
And now Binkles has trip aces.
Yep, ace, ace, deuce. Turn diamond brings the backdoor diamonds in for Andy.
Yeah, gives him a few more
So
outs.
he's going to stab at it, bets half pot, 400.
800.
Mr. Binkles goes for the min click. So Andy's priced in to call, and he does. So 2,400 in the middle. And the river is a diamond for Andy.
It does get there, man.
And Mr. Binkles has the betting lead, and he bet 1,500, and Andy snap called.
He
to turn
snapped
it over.
Before Binkles was even able to put the chips in the middle, Andy snap called it. Joey, it's kind of a who's who as far as who is in this 5-10 PLO list. Got Matt, who's sitting there in C3, expected to be back tomorrow. Gil is also on this list. Alice also on the list. And then a few others that are on the list for this
You didn't tell me I had a flush draw.
5-10 PLO with Shuda, Yak,
You kind of
Tex. He was just in the stream chat a little bit ago. It's a who's who. We got a lot of names on this list. Curious to see who
This guy's going
does eventually get it.
Andy, it's your straddle.
Doesn't matter who, doesn't matter how, doesn't matter what. Just
Raise
no OT.
150 in the
I just
set.
felt like it was a good spot for you about the river. I shouldn't have done that.
Oh, you should have. I told you to do it. I said, without talking, tell me what you will make me hint. Now, what do we got? Oh,
Hunter opened it up to 150, and now Matt puts in the 3-bet.
With Jacks.
Yeah, made it 350. Hunter's got to let it go.
I just can't help myself.
Appreciate the donation.
I think game 2 of the Eastern Conference Finals just ended in Miami
That was a fun
with a 2-0 lead over the Boston Celtics.
I mostly have tried to have a good time. No, I don't drink. I told you. I didn't drink that time either. But I like when my boys come from Tampa and they come up here.
Oh,
and I
that
just
one
get
day when
wasted.
Chad came and
Oh,
those
it's
other
great.
guys, I mean, that was wild.
They got a, what do you call it? They got an online 10-20 game that is so sick that's 6 figures. I mean, I got out of it because it's too big for me.
50 to play total.
I can imagine.
No, it's just crazy.
I can
With
imagine.
Sam, Ken, Chad. What am I doing?
Ken's a second.
Right now it's 50 total.
Ken's the one. 103,000 2 weeks ago. He was up. And Sam, all in. 2,800 min buy. He just keeps going.
I believe it. I've seen it.
I lost 15K last week.
I played with them like 3
No,
times.
but it's not a real game. Everyone's just like, oh, no. It was just so stupid. I'm like, I don't know if this is not legit. I don't know what's going on. What do we got?
It's not real life.
I fold.
Fold and 4.
Oh man, Andy's a treat at the
Yeah, it's on
table.
this skit right here. Yeah.
Pretty
Let's see,
funny.
maybe they're playing.
Which app is it on?
I got it on my phone. I think it's Good Game or something. Here it is.
Oh, it's on GG. Okay.
Hold on, here. Let's see if they're playing. They're playing. They're maniacs.
You don't need to show me anything.
Some guy named Scrap, and I know all the players. Some guy named Scrappy.
Scrappy, just like
Doesn't even sound like a real game.
No, it doesn't.
Scrap.
Yo, I need one of our new players to sign up for the live stream as Scrappy. Let's make it happen.
I mean, I know the main.
I definitely need that.
Ugh.
And then they want Bagel to come in. You know Bagel?
Scrappy and Bagel.
Sounds like a lively game.
I mean,
This game has Mr. Binkles, so like.
I mean, this is true.
We can't talk too much about names.
That table. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I can't believe
I mean, I lost
he
26.
hit like a.
I came.
He had like a 3-outer with one.
And he won
card
both
in college.
boards.
Yeah.
And he won both boards.
Yeah.
He was at my house the next day. Because you know why? Because he left his phone and I got his phone. So he drove out to the beach to come to my house.
I'm surprised he could even get out of bed.
I honestly, I don't know how he did it. I don't know. I didn't even want to go to the door. Because I was drinking.
He ordered so many shots. I was like, this guy's unbelievable.
I
He's
finally
not
caught
machine.
him. No, but I finally caught him. I caught him finally. With all the blocking he was doing.
I know.
Zach, you want your big blind?
Yeah.
That's going to be Mr.
Thank you. Dan's gonna hop on this. Yeah, you trapped him.
Oh, and he just fucked me
the
up. He
shit out
had
of him,
like
and-
ace-3 or something.
Yeah, I remember.
And then he's got running diamonds, and then he hits an ace.
Sorry to hear that, Aaron.
Prize picks will get you.
They will, 100%.
All right, so we had Andy bump it up from the button to 125 after Matt limped in. Looks like they're going heads up to a flop. Flop's jack high. So Matt checks it over. Andy's going to c-bet top and take it down. Pretty good flop for Andy there.
You guys want to do another bomb pop before we end up?
I'm good with anything you want to do, yeah.
Got about 10 minutes left. Might as well play one or two. 100.
So bomb pot again.
100 bomb?
Make it worth it.
Oh, fuck yeah, let's do it.
I'll get
$100.
Get 4 boards.
Double board bomb pot.
Don't get tilted with me if.
All right, so it sounds like they're going to be doing a double board bomb pot.
I was about to deal with flop.
We've had that happen.
I'm not going to check my cards. So
We've had that happen a couple times on the live stream. All right, bomb pot puts out the flop. No one has cards. Like, all right.
A little bit of like dealing stud. You know, you bring in the antes and just go straight burning board.
Yeah.
Seen dealers do it a couple times. The muscle memory from bringing all the chips in.
I've seen it happen a couple times on a live stream.
All right, so Mr. Binkles, top pair on the Queen 9-4 with Queen 8 and 2 pair on the Queen 10-8 flop.
Yeah, really strong
Damn, what?
flops for Binkles.
Yeah, so far we haven't seen anybody else with a hand yet.
Doesn't look like nope, nobody else has anything.
Nobody else could defend. So good pickup for Mr. Binkles.
I'm out of here. Dude, I'm not.
Absolute brickery.
Oh, all right.
What he's saying is they don't.
You take me a hobble.
Thanks.
I'm just gonna say it straight up.
No, be real. You're being real?
Hey, you can take me off that. Take me off the 5 fuck up them. All them guys.
Aaron says so he's going to stick to poker.
Yeah, Dan's going to play.
Never played prize picks before. It seems easier to hit those. Like, it's just like, how hard can it be?
Yeah.
How many 5-10 tables you got?
I don't know if you've gone on Underdog or DraftKings for best ball before. But those will get you too, buddy. Steer clear. Steer clear.
That sounded like that came from experience.
Yeah, I mean, you join a draft, you think you're going to win. Like, that was fun. I'll do it again. Next thing you know, it's been like 2 months of you sitting behind a computer screen doing football drafts. I mean, it's not hard. You just keep picking stuff.
I contemplate if I want to do the single day fantasy drafts for football this year.
Did a lot of best balls last year. And they were fun.
Yeah,
and it's great because it's not something that you have to monitor during the season.
No, I definitely enjoy those day of drafts that you could do.
Yeah.
And I was pretty good at them too. The 3 that I did at least get some type of cash prize. So
you're up lifetime.
Yeah,
career winner.
As far as that goes. I was that way too after our first meetup game.
Yeah.
But then I played the next meetup
Plus
game.
9.5.
Not so
9.5.
much.
Plus 9.5.
I don't know if I'm happy or sad I'm not allowed to play in those.
50 in the 7.
Jesus, nice.
You know, it would be fun to see some of you guys mix it up in
Won't be
there.
the first
Oh, yeah.
time, won't be the last. Oh, that's all. That's all.
Raise 325 and 3. Fold 4.
All right, so we had a 3-bet out of Matt here. Hunter's going to call. I bet Mr. Binkles calls. They're all starting to splash around a little bit for the last couple hands.
Yeah, they know live stream's about ready to wrap up here shortly, so they're just kind of trying to splash around a little bit.
Yeah.
I think some of them are going to go play 5-10 on table 19 as well.
Wow, straight and flush draw for Hunter.
In the 3.
Wow.
And Hunter jams, or not Hunt, Matt jams. Hunter's got a fold to a 2x pot shove.
I like both of you guys.
And Mr. Binkles has the open ender with the king as well.
He does.
Aaron, the next meetup game is it June 1st?
June 1st, yep.
At St. Augustine.
Correct. 1-3 no limit hold'em, 1-2 PLO. We'll get cards in the air at 2 p.m. Kind of like a kickoff to the Summer Swing Series because Flight 1 of event number 1 of that Swing Series is going to be that $300 100K guarantee tournament that starts up at St. Augustine.
Yeah.
So that Thursday, June 1st, it's going to be a very busy day.
Are you a regular here, my man?
One of those hands I'd rather just fucking take it.
I live up South Carolina. I come down and play.
Hunter out. That was the fucking main
Did you
thing.
come down for this?
Mr. Binkles ended up folding that straight draw.
My best friend and
Again, Matt shovels for about 2x pot, so it's really hard to call with just an open ender,
Oh, yeah.
He's over there playing some poker. I'm playing some
which is a good fold since Matt had the open ender himself. Plus a pair.
Raise 200 in the 9.
No, pocket queens for Zach.
He opens the 200 here.
Fold 7.
Me and the baby mate.
No, Matt does call.
Yeah, Matt's got pocket 8s out of the small blind.
Yep. Pretty decent flop for 8s.
Yeah, flops 9, 7, 5. So, gut shot with the pair of 8s.
Bet 300 in the 9.
Zach does c-bet 300. Just a question of raise or call for Matt. Don't see him folding here.
No. Way too strong of a flop for him.
Yeah, puts in the call.
4 on the turn.
Check.
We do need to just hand
Zach with a little less than half pot.
Yeah, interesting sizing.
And just trying to eke out as much as he can, putting Matt on a probably like a one pair type hand, 7, 6, 8, you know, any sort of suited connector, hit a pair on that flop.
Yeah, Matt is going to go ahead and call it though. And wow, queens somehow, some way hold, especially after that flop.
I was thinking I was going to get something like that.
Nice hand, man.
Zach does check it back on the river. Happy to take his hand to showdown.
25. Thank you.
All right, so I think we are at now final 3 hands of the night.
3 hands,
Yep.
everybody.
Trey did make the official announcement. It is final 3. After that, we will bid you all adieu, and then be back at it tomorrow for a 5-10 PLO. We'll get that live stream up and running, hopefully around 4:15 tomorrow for that game. Should be a fun one if we're able to get it up and running.
First pair I've had all fucking only 4 hours. 4 hours, the last 3 hours.
Raise 203. Is Zach saying something? So is Zach saying something?
Can I take this to the game or back? Can I take
Oh,
this to the
shit.
game
There we
or
go.
no? 550.
Raise 550 in the 7.
Oh, sorry, you're on 2-5.
Nah, I'm gonna let Dan have that one.
What?
6.
Jesus,
Oh,
there
the
you go.
actions are 5.
Good luck, guys.
So Hunter with a nice size 3-bet. Matt's going to jam it in for his last 2K here,
In the 7. 2 boards.
and they opt to run it twice.
All right, you got the outs.
So 7-5 deuce. 5 turn. 10. So Hunter's ace high holds for the first board.
I'll push it. Since it's full board.
Ian, what's up, man? Good to see you. Yeah, we are getting basically down to the final hands here. As see Hunter. Did Hunter take them down both?
Yeah, Hunter wins both boards on that one. Scoops it. Matt's going to call it a night.
Yeah, 2 hands left. Matt's unfortunately gotten kind of beat up tonight.
You're welcome, Ian.
Yeah, thanks for the
Anytime
2
we can
hands.
give you 2 hands of poker, it's a good day. If you just hit rewind and act like you know, are jumping in, you get a couple hours worth.
2 left, right?
2 hands left.
If you walk up the dam for me and be like, hey, here goes Zach.
Hunter, can you give me 2 blocks?
Yeah, 360.
Thank you.
He's right there in the green hat with 5-5
That's
$50 double board pump pot.
Just tell him, look, I only kick you while you're down, but you go Zach.
I will say that's one of my favorite parts about the YouTube. Even if you're jumping into something live, you can go backwards in it.
Yeah.
Pause
You
it,
know,
hit
I'll
resume.
get a great kick out of it.
6, 7, 8, 9.
That's why I tend to usually stream on YouTube if I'm at home watching it as opposed to Facebook.
Okay, yeah, we were given a heads up on this. Unfortunately, it seems like the action tracker did not pick up these cards.
It's a Jack 10-8 deuce top and a King 7-6-5 bottom, so
Yeah, I mean, we see.
I
we
picked
see-
it up.
Well, I mean, we see the flop. I'm talking about like the other hands and stuff like that. So we'll lose this one, unfortunately. It seems like. So you'll get a nice view of the flop cam here. So
I have no idea what I got, man. What is
that's fine. Andy doesn't even know what he has.
he's got a pair of 6s on the bottom board.
So queen high, gonna scoop.
And I got a queen high on top.
Queen high top, pair of 7s bottom, beats the 6s bottom, 9 high top, so. I assume that's Zach in
Yep.
that seat.
Zach will
Scoops
take
it
that
with
down.
queen 7.
All right, 50 again. We went to 100.
Last one? All right.
100?
All right, so yeah, we lost that one. Well, that's
that's too hard.
We figured that. We figured it out though. Zach won the pot.
Yeah, he had queen 7.
Yep.
Queen high, top board, pair of 7s bottom board. Easy
Yep.
game.
Yep.
So one thing we do ask is for the last hand, make sure not to rack up until all actions complete on the hand.
Andy's like, oh, I already racked up halfway.
You can pull them out of the rack if you'd like.
I think when Trey says that, he means, racking up to pick up your chips and walk away.
Yeah.
Abandoning your hand, not
Right. Yeah.
racking up in prep
Yeah.
the way Andy did.
That's pretty funny. All right, so here we are. All right, this time we got it. Let's see. King, Queen, Jack on the bottom board. King, Ace, 6 on the top. Zach has an ace. Queen, Jack for Binkles on the bottom.
You got to show the last one.
And he's going to take it down with that queen jack.
Yep.
Put in a sizable bet, takes it down.
Yep. And that's
So.
gonna. Yep.
It's going to be it for tonight.
Yep. That will be it. Well, hey, at least an upgrade from last Friday when we didn't have a stream. We had a 10-25 game. We did have one monster hand that I definitely recommend going back. The timestamp's already in the YouTube chat. Yeah, it was Ace King versus Pocket 10s versus Pocket Jacks. Definitely go back and watch that hand. That hand was a monster.
Yeah, I would also say early on in the game, there was a lot of pre-flop raising, continuation bets taking it down, kind of a more early street game as opposed to a late street showdown type game.
Absolutely.
So it was interesting to watch.
Absolutely. So that's going to be it for tonight, though, guys. We will be back at it tomorrow. 5:10 PLO is what's scheduled for the live stream tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll be able to get that going. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Thanks for all the new subscribers. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the new channel member as well to the YouTube channel as well. Greatly appreciate you guys' support. That's going to be it tonight for Mike Kruger, card room manager at our Orange Park location. Mike, as always, appreciate your time, man. Thank you for stopping by. Great job as always.
Yep. See you next week. I'm back next Saturday with you, so I'll
Nice.
see you in about a week.
Yeah, 5:10 no limit hold'em that day.
5:10 next Saturday. Yep.
Absolutely. But yeah, we'll be back at it tomorrow, 5:10 PLO. For Mike and for our dealers tonight, Trey and Jacob. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.